but I will be back.
Yo, yo. Oh, no, now I have to entertain your chat. Well, hi, chat. How's it going? I'm Flip Flop Gaming. Renari's friend and co-host, it would appear. We're going to be vibing. We're going to be chilling. We're going to be playing some Elden Cheese. Best day ever. Exactly, best day ever. There's no way anyone else could have a better day unless they were eating cheese while watching someone Elden Cheese. That being said, I am the first and most important person here. Yes, I am. Don't worry about that. That's just because. I'm totally losing this fight. What's up, Slime? Hey, Sleepy J, how's it going? We're just vibing right now. Umbro went off to get himself a snacky snack, I believe. I believe he's gonna be coming back with a big bowl of soup. Getting him some soup. Quasha fort. Nice. I don't know what Quasha is, so I'm gonna assume it's some kind of boss fight you beat, and so congratulations. You got a cup of tea. Nice, nice. Love me getting some cuppa. Having a cuppa is pretty nice. I would like, honestly, a can of beer. But I think I'm holding off because it is Sunday, the Lord's Day. And while beer is proof that the Lord wants us to be happy, it's also kind of frowned upon to drink on the Lord's Day. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Yo, I'm fucking. Oh shit, hold on, I'm muted. I'm fucking here,
There we
dude.
go.
Yeah.
Hey.
I was like, wait, I'm muted somewhere. What up, Slime? Got a cup of tea. Eat your veggies. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm eating nothing or either of those.
You got a cup of soup, right?
I got a wine glass of soup.
A
Got the goblet, the old goblet, you know.
the preferable way to consume soup.
Yeah, dude. You know us. You know
Shelly
us.
Roseby preferred.
Yeah. A pickle. If Shelly uh, uh, uh. Yeah. If Shelly's around, tell her I'm eating a goblet of soup. Dude, I will literally clean out my glass, the glass that had the fucking Skittles in it, and put my soup in it.
A brilliant plan, honestly.
Okay, you know what? One day on stream, I'm just literally gonna start my stream, and that's what you're gonna fucking see. Yeah.
I mean, I totally would. It'd be fucking hilarious. Shelly would be molding though.
Oh yeah, I know. But I'll literally make it an emote and a meme, like
animated emote Umbra soup cup. I mean, I think that would be hilarious. It'd be a great fucking emote too, honestly. Don't forget, you have to have a mother I'd like to friend emote soon. Don't know how you're gonna pull that one off, but
wait, what, the goblet?
No, the mother I'd like to friend emote.
I don't even know how the fuck that's gonna be possible. I don't even know, like, what context would that even? Like,
It wouldn't let me type in MILF. Is the context I've got for you on that one.
Okay, so like, oh, I got you. So, should I just make like a word MILF and just like make it as a fucking emote, or is that what y'all want?
That would work. That would work.
Or do y'all want me to like make it like an animated one?
just like the type rolling MILF. The MILF mote. I mean, I'd be
It's
down
just like
for
side
either.
scrolling, just like fucking just MILF, just like across the chat.
Yeah,
thing.
it's like a Rolodex kind of.
That's that'd be hilarious as fuck.
It's kind of goated.
I was in the middle of okay, a pickle. My PP emote is broken. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Oh,
Couldn't tell you because you're on Streamlabs stuff, not Stream Elements.
yeah, but I also use WiseBot. I can honestly, I guess I'll include another bot just for the PP emote because I kind of really like that command.
Do you need me to forward you the coding?
For Stream Elements.
Yeah, I have the Stream Elements version, which uses basically the same stuff. It's just different wording.
Yeah, shoot it to me.
It should use the same webhooks.
Liv, hi Liv. Long time no see, Liv.
Liv swinging through. How's it going, Liv?
I have Flip Flop with me.
Yeah. I have no clue where Kira is. He said he was coming up, but then he isn't here.
Another snowstorm. Oh no.
No.
Why
it's
are
not
you
much.
saying oh no?
Probably the whole Kira thing, and yeah, no, I doubt it's another snowstorm so much as he's just probably overslept and now he's just gonna be like, I don't want to do it.
How late did you stay in the VC after I left?
We were up until 3. we were up so late. Taylor showed up again, and she's like, "Why the fuck are you still awake?"
I'm kind of sad.
We made it to Taylor's lunch break. We were up so late.
Really? Holy shit, dude. I wanted to stay up later, but like, fuck, dude.
No, it's best you didn't, honestly. We were up way too late, in my opinion.
I'm surprised you stayed up.
Yeah, I'm a sleepy boy.
You were a sleepy boy towards the end there. I'm surprised you didn't.
I was falling
me
asleep
out.
as we were doing shit, and then like we started talking about like so we got into like Austin finally spilling the tea about that one friend he mentioned that's kind of going nuclear.
Oh no
I'm
shit!
just like I'm very awake for this. Yeah, not a good situation, honestly, from what it sounds like.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, honestly, look, I don't want to put my own business out there either, but like, I don't know the caliber because I wasn't there last night to know what was said, but
Yeah.
all I'm gonna say is I can't really compare my situation to other people's,
Oh,
but like
definitely not this one.
I've had like my fair share of bad shit, you know, like.
Well, no, yeah, but you've had your fair share of bad shit, but you aren't the bad shit.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, like I mean, like I said, like no way I can compare my situation to anyone else's. I don't know. People may have it like 10-fold times, 100 10-fold times, where it's like, you know, like shit just sucks, and like it's hard when people would never get it.
Yeah, no, honestly, I think it's kind of ironic. Apparently, Austin wouldn't have found out about it at all had Perky had the other person not like started blabbing shit to random people.
Oh word.
Yeah.
Was it like branching off of that story from last night?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because basically what happened, one of the things that happened was this girl was told by someone, the bad shit friend I'm referring to, that both Richard and both not Kira and one of my other friends were both interested in her and were competing to see who could get her first.
Yeah, right.
Was apparently the wording.
If you guys were here last night, you know the story.
Yeah, and so not Kira's just like, no, that's not true. Where'd you hear that from? And she told him that this bad friend of ours blabbed, and then and Kira's just like, all right, tell me some other stuff about what's been going on. Then now I'm curious now. I've washed my hands. I ignored it up until now, so let's hear what's been going on. And then yeah, he found out some other stuff that he's been doing that has been less than okay.
Oh word! Holy shit, man.
Yo, that is actually like one of the goated early game freaking early game grinding spots too. Not the Night Cavalry, but the boulder.
Oh, the fucking ball. The ball
Yeah,
that
the
kills
ball.
me. The killer
Yeah,
ball.
so it constantly like respawns. So you can just run up and down the hill. It'll respawn and then it'll roll off the side and give you like freaking, I think it's like 7,500 souls.
Oh my fucking, what the fuck was that, bro?
You two basically just like hung out with each other for a minute there.
Ah, okay.
Attacks just riding side by side.
Oh, he fucking murked my ass. He just killed me, dude. Oh my fucking god. I need the ability from this guy, dude.
Oh, he drops an
The
Art of
Bloodhound.
War.
Yeah, he drops the Bloodhound step. Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm back. But yeah, the Bloodhound step. It's fucking good Ashen War.
Kira's not necessarily in any drama live. Don't worry about the Strawberry Man. He's just been made aware of some drama involving one of our friends. Is the best way to describe it.
Strawberry Man?
Yeah.
That's adorable. I'm gonna call him that whenever he gets here, if he ever does.
That is Liv's word. That is Liv's word.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it out of spite now.
I have no clue why he's Strawberry Man either, because like I would think she means Strawberry Blonde, but he's not.
Nah, he's just red. I think that's what it is. He's just straight up red. When you think of Kira and you look at him, he like radiates
Redhead,
the color red.
red.
And you know what's
Red,
even funnier?
red.
His lo-fi name, Autumn, on
Kira on the moon.
Kira on the Moon, and it's like autumn, autumn
Yeah,
style.
he's doing seasonal stuff. I actually saw that he tweeted again, so he might be dropping another beat soon.
Kind of want to. Ow, shit! I kind of want to grab one of his tracks and add like some lo-fi EDM style song to it, if he would allow it.
I'm
Definitely
pretty sure he would.
Definitely would allow. Well, only because I would have to work something out with him, because I would like to like share it around and post it. But that would mean that profits would be made off of it, and I would need like some of his information to like add in like split split payments for shit like that. Because I mean, my distributor allows it pretty easily, you know. Oh, hello,
Yeah.
Kelly. God damn it.
There's room to join in, Kelly, if you're free and interested. We can.
Yeah, Kelly. You're more than welcome to just easily join in now. You ranked up last night, remember?
I want to call Umbra Xylophone for some reason. Oof, that's interesting.
Xylophone?
Yeah, Xylophone apparently.
I'm Xylophone.
I mean, my nickname has generally been like father, or dad. Not daddy, just dad.
What the fuck? Can you like get your ass back here?
I have always just been internet dad.
Oh my motherfucking
I
god.
think
I'm
that
dead,
was
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead.
Oh, nope. Flippity
Oh.
for flippity. He deserves something better.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, dude. I'm not gonna fucking die today.
Not today, motherfuckers. Not today.
Yeah, fuck this guy. This guy sucks. This guy has a small dick.
I feel like you're just about at the point where a training montage is necessary, where you just constantly fight and burn again.
Oh my mother of fuck.
Right on, right on. Well, I'm streaming tonight as well, if nothing else.
Are you streaming tonight?
Yeah, it's Sunday.
Oh, word. Oh, yeah, it is Sunday.
I do maintain a strict schedule. It helps out.
It does help out. I'll give you props for that.
Well, it helps motivate me to stream, although some days it's a short stream. Because I just don't have the energy or the focus to actually do it.
No, dude, I fucking Scarlet Rotted him and everything, too. Oh, my motherfucker.
Oh, you do that too.
What?
The throat scream.
Oh, yeah, the montage. The montage every time I die. It's me, like, literally dying. It's me physically losing a lot.
You physically losing the will to live.
Yeah, it's like I'm breaking off, like, fractions of it, like, little fragments, like a puzzle piece. Fucking leaving them around, like, where's Waldo type shit. Just.
I can't do the noise again. It's only, like, literally when I'm pissed off that I make that noise.
It's because yeah. I got experience with screaming.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Kelly almost walked out on her job.
Wait,
No cap.
what? Okay, spill it. Spill it now.
Spill that tea.
Spill it. Ah! Okay. I'm sorry. This guy's gonna get fucking got, dude. This guy's gonna get super got by me, dude. Fuck out of here. Bitch.
Done that noise a whole lot at work just because it's getting annoying.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't think Kelly's here anymore. Damn it.
Oh, did you do that noise again?
Yeah.
Oh, she was talking about the scream.
Yeah, she was talking about the scream.
The iconic scream.
Your manager is just a bitch. How so? Like, 'cause
Elaborate.
you've got I was gonna say, because there's two different kinds of bitch. There's two different definitions of that. And one of them involves coworkers, and the other involves just a shitty attitude.
Oh, fuck!
Of course, the American definition is just the shitty attitude, to be fair. But elaborate on how she's being. Is she being a bitch or is she being a cunt?
No. I feel like there's multiple tiers of being a bitch. You know, like, you got, like, super bitch. Well, no, you got just, like, what a bitch. And then you've got, oh, what a bitch. And then you're just like, oh, you fucking bitch. And then you've got, dude, that bitch was a fucking bitch. Ah!
Well, Umbra died. I could make a pterodactyl noise.
Oh, dude. Oh my god, Kelly, are they like, is that a mating call? Is fucking...
Apparently it is the Kelly mating call, is the...
No, I feel like it's way better, dude.
No, she's just acting real bold for someone who shouldn't be.
So, just straight up,
So the
what a
audacity
bitch.
on that bitch.
Oh yeah, the audacity of this bitch. Yeah, that's also
the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch.
Nah, just the audacity of this bitch. Nah, that's too much of a mouthful. Wait. Okay, here we go. Get poison.
Throwing stones from a glass house. Ooh. Kelly, let me ask you this. Did you end up oversleeping this morning and were late for work? And counterpoint, has your boss been late to work in the past? Because this might be our fault.
Yeah.
She's got a lot of fingers in the
Oh,
back.
fuck! I'm dead. Oh my god.
I'm just trying to figure out if I have any faults to be recognized for myself in a situation real
Dude,
quick.
I pulled off the Scarlet Rot so fucking sexy like. Did you see that?
Right.
Dude, I'm literally, that was, man, that was super hot, dude.
Boy.
Holy
Come on.
fudge, dude. This guy is like thirsty for the cock, dude. Look, you see him?
Oh, she's being a bitch because Kelly was late to work. But she's been late herself. So she has no legs to stand on. I'm glad I'm salary. I have like an hour or two like leeway to show up to work.
This is fucking dumb, dude. Like, no. What? No, what?
She didn't oversleep. Never mind.
It's so much more than that.
Oh, it's more than that though. Okay. That's fair. This is only part of the problem. There's more to it.
Okay. I just need this guy to walk over my runes, okay? Okay. Get murked, kid. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're on a good path now. Oh my god, he always has to jump over my fucking sword slice. Oh my lord.
To be fair, Kelly.
Wait, what are you playing
anytime you
tonight?
have- more Elden, honestly.
More Elden? Yeah, I think we're on that Elden binge right now.
I mean, I by rights, I either am going to have to finish it all, or I'm never going to get to it.
Oh yeah, true. I need to do that. I need to feel the same way with all my other games. Just actually fucking finishing my games. I need to really
Hey,
dedicate
you're a
myself.
streamer. We don't normally have to do this shit. It's too much work.
Yeah, but you know, I enjoy it. You know, it's fun. I guess you know it's. I get a fucking kick out of being here with you guys making this fucking content. It's super dope sometimes. Oh my god. Please fuck off.
But yeah, no. Apparently, in general, most streamers don't actually. Most streamers don't actually finish games they start. They play it for a while.
Oh yeah.
And then just like lose interest and move on to the next big game.
Yeah, I feel okay. I'm not gonna lie. Personally, I enjoy Skyrim. I enjoy it. Just I don't know about streaming it, man. Like, I enjoy the heck out of it. Don't get me wrong. Like, I honestly want to play it off stream, but like I've dedicated it to a stream thing. But like, it's just so
And
much
now
to
you
stream.
can't play it off stream.
Now I can't play it when like no, and what I can play it off stream. It's just there's a lot that goes into Skyrim that shouldn't be streamed. Like you know, like you're gonna see me for hours just like looking around, fucking looking at shit. Like unless
Yeah.
I was like a big streamer, no one's gonna sit through that. You know what I mean? Like.
I mean, I would just for the shits and giggles of it. But yeah, no, lore is definitely one of those big, long-winded things that most people don't like watching.
Exactly, you know, and like, unless I was playing Skyrim and like had you guys like how we've been doing this content lately, like, that's probably the only
Or
way
we could make jokes about it and bullshit about it.
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, see, but like I can't even do that because I'm such a noob at the fucking game. Dude, you would be like making euphemisms and jokes about the game. I wouldn't even know what the fuck is being talked about.
Yeah, that's fair. All I know is that I enjoy me some lusty Argonian maid.
Oh, let's go.
For that reference,
Oh.
there's an entire in-game series of smut in Skyrim called the Lusty Argonian Maid.
Oh no, not smart in
Yeah.
the game. Oh Christ. Umbra is
Yeah,
blueberry. I'm a blueberry.
Blueberry, flippy, dragon fruit. Wait, what? Yeah, no. So it never is like explicit, but like the Lusty Argonian Maid has wonderful excerpts. I'll find a safe zone for myself and then read you out some.
All right. Oh God.
The Lusty Argonian Maid. Okay, so these are all plays. Keep in mind. Act 4, Scene 3, continued. Lifts her tail. Certainly not, kind sir. I am here but to clean your chambers. Cross your Cluto. It is all you have come for, little one? My chambers? I have no idea what you imply, master. I am but a poor Argonian maid. So you are, my dumpling. And a good one at that. Such strong legs and shapely tail. You embarrass me, sir. Fear not. You are safe here with me. I must finish my cleaning, sir. The mattress will have my head. The mistress will have my head if I do not. Cleaning, eh? I have something for you here. Polish my spear. But it is huge. It could take me all night. Time, my sweet. Plenty of time.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude?
There's like 5 of them.
Dude, no. Not the smut, dude. Not the smut.
Because I
Holy
played.
Christ.
I actually did the math. I have played over 2,000 hours of Skyrim. I've read basically every book about every dungeon and played basically every popular mod in the game just to keep it fresh.
Oh my fucking. Wait, why the fuck did I even come over here? Let's see. I'm looking for more sacred tears, man.
Yeah.
I need to upgrade my flasks more. Where's Ren's when you need them?
You need more sacred tears? Go to the Weeping Peninsula. There's 2 down there.
Yeah, I've acquired 2 of them. I know of.
Have you been to the Weeping Peninsula at all?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I've gone to the Church of Pilgrimage and there's the 4th Church of Marika.
Yep. So you got both of them down there.
Um,
Give me a second. I'm in a safe space.
I know I may be missing some up here in the mountaintop because I really like just fished over the whole damn thing. I know
Alright,
I
I'm
know I grabbed
going-
one at the first church.
All right. So there are a total of 12. Did you get the one from the 3rd church? You have not because you don't have the sacred flask.
I don't have the secret flask, no.
There's also sacred tears there too.
Wait, where?
In the 3rd Church of America.
Where the fuck is that?
It's in Limgrave.
It's inland.
All right, yeah, go down to the starting area. Zoom in a little bit. All right, so you're gonna go upward a little bit. Follow the river feeding in. A little bit to the right, I think.
This right?
That one. Yeah, that's it. Right there.
All right, we're going. Just so you guys know, if I acquire the flask, I'm not equipping it. Like, I'm going super well without it. I haven't even triggered the tutorial on the fucking wondrous flask or the physique, whatever you call that shit. I just call it a wonder flask. I don't give a fuck. Alright. Wow, I can't believe I skipped the whole area. This is the whole ass area right here.
Yeah. I found out why that dude went out of his way to get the axe charm, by the way. Increased charge attack damage. Makes sense, given he like used the snake hunter so much.
Oh yeah. Oh, the speedrunner you're talking about.
Yeah, I think it's the one in the bull is the sacred tear, and the one in front of the statue is the flask. Nope,
Well-
I mixed it up. Fuck me.
Look, guys, I got it. The wondrous physique, finally. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, feel free, Liv. I'd
I'm
love
brave.
to hear what happened on Friday.
I fucking finally got it, guys. Oh. Wait, talk to Melina. What the fuck does she?
Oh, she probably just explained the flask. There's probably lore related to it.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika, shall I share them?
Oh my
Very
lord.
well, my lord. With thine eye he will well.
I don't give a fuck about what you're talking about, dude. Like, fuck you, Melina. I don't care, dude. Just want to become Elden Lord and get bitches. That's all I give a fuck about. Alright, so there's that secret secretary. Hell yeah, dude. Gang shit.
Did you get the one at the Kalu Baptismal and then the Church of Pilgrimage and the Kalu? Which two did you get? There's a third on the Weeping Peninsula.
Was a third? Wait, where's the third?
All right, so there's the Kalu Baptismal Church, the Church of Pilgrimage, and the Fourth Church of America, all on the Weeping Peninsula.
Where's the first one that you spoke of?
Pulling it up right now. It is east of the Minor Erd Tree, past the ravine, but before the wall. Right there.
This? Nice.
Wait. You were right when you said this. Nice. Sorry.
Alright, cool. I know where I'm going. Let's go. This is where the frenzy rats are. I know where this place is.
Yup.
I hate this fucking place.
Go figure.
I hate the frenzy element, but
Dude, frenzy element is a strong element. I wish we could inflict it ourselves, and maybe we can. I haven't figured that out.
oh yeah, you definitely can. There's spells and incantations that allow the use of the frenzied flame. Super fucking overpowered, I might say. If I may say so myself.
So really quick story time, because Liv's posted a frickin' twit longer.
All right, go ahead. Speak it. I'm gonna continue this.
All right. So, and I'll try to find a suitable voice for Liv. I think this is probably going to be the best one. My girl voice. So on Friday was my brother's graduation from boot camp, and when it was starting, there was a group of graduates who were walking with guns or whatever, and me and my family were all looking for him. And he was one of them. I audibly gasped when I saw him. He was one of them. Oh, so after the graduation, he took 2,000 years to change, and we all went to a hotel. He was, of course, different, but if you know him, you can obviously tell it was still him, and I'm so proud. Like, my chaotic family was all back together. It was so nice. Oh, come on, I'm louder than that. Oh, no. But no, congratulations, Liv. Congratulations. I'm very happy for your family to get to see your brother. And I'm very happy. Like, making it through boot camp is a bit of a big accomplishment, honestly. Most people wash out during boot camp. Most people that try to join wash out during boot camp, so it is a pretty big accomplishment.
Okay. Oh, you know what? Fuck the sacred tier. I think one is enough. I'm gonna go beat the fire giant's ass. No, I'm just joking. I need to kill this guy over here. Look, here's what I'm gonna tell you guys. All right. This game is starting to get on my fucking nerves because I finally hit a wall where I'm not strong enough. Like, at some point, I probably am gonna use this flask. Like, I'm not even fucking joking at this point. Like, now I feel like it's necessary.
Did you find the flask, or are you searching?
Oh no, I've already got the physique.
Okay.
I just
No, I mean the actual flask. The tier. I mean the tier.
What do you mean, the tier?
The tier in the peninsula. I'm sorry, I looked away.
Yeah, no, it's just sitting there in a bowl.
All right, cool. Yeah, no, I mean, being away from family is tough, Liv, especially family that you've lived with for so long.
Alright guys, welcome to the Elden Cheese. I'm about to Elden Cheese the fuck out this bitch. Thing's freaking me the fuck out, dude. I know I'm gonna probably die, but you know, it's whatever. Fuck, I died.
Oh, it's the ringleader again. You really want that freaking ashes.
Yeah, dude, I'm not trying to invest in the mimic no more. I really want these ashes. This is like one of the most overpowered ashes, dude. Like, it's nuts. Because it, like, that movement, like, he's battling, like, what I'm battling, that is like the ash. Like, he will be evading like that on my enemies. Like, it's fucking nuts. And then, of course, he's using the black knife.
Does he use the black knife in Bloody too?
I bet, yes, he does.
Yeah,
I also forgot that I have the Bloodhound Step. I'm fucking silly.
Umbra just out here goofing.
Ah, no, 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 no. Fuck. Okay, I forgot how to use this stupid ability, so. Alright. Enough BSing, enough bullshit. Enough bullshit, Umbra. You know what I haven't decided to use either? Buffs.
Yeah, no, that's fair. You haven't done any buff stuff either.
Yeah, I'm just raw dogging the game. That's all I'm doing, you know, like being a total Chad bro.
Chad bruh out here.
Fuck this guy. Fuck! What am I supposed to fucking do here, man? How the fuck even do you expect to kill this guy?
I honestly don't know. I haven't fought it yet.
That's a look.
Is that what the stream title is anyway? Elden Cheese?
Yeah. We're doing this Elden cheese style. Yeah, I like a little bit of Elden cheese with my nachos. I have an idea. Not sure if it's gonna work though. But if it works, it's gonna be the most craziest thing ever. Going to the Dragon Communion Church.
Oh, you picking up a new dragon spell?
Yes.
I still haven't done that.
Alright. Now here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna memorize that spell. Wait, I have that one too? Oh, I need 36 ends for that. Jesus fuck no. I'm not a mage, dude. The fuck? What was I fighting again? Oh yeah, the ringleader.
Now I have to go to school tomorrow like nothing happened. Yeah, no, that's rough live, and yeah, I totally get that though. Sometimes you get hit in the heartstrings, and then you're just stuck. Also, about your Goons art stuff, I see if I can start it next week and nearing the end of this one. Heck yeah, appreciate it, Liv. Appreciate it. Don't worry too much about prioritizing it. We have so much we have so much patience for that. Because I don't think we're too worried about getting
Oh
started
yeah,
on
no,
everything.
I'm dude, take your sweet time. The sweetest of times, like pour
Question
some
mark at the
sugar
end
on
because
it.
Sometimes I suck at working.
Pour some sugar
Hey,
on
Liv.
it.
Motivation is one of the hardest things to master when it comes to doing anything, especially art. Because you can't really force yourself to be artistic. It just kind of comes with the territory, right? I mean, that was what one of my exes used to say. She was an architecture student. I always told her, well, you're going to fail your class. Guess who was right?
Was it you?
It was me.
I'm just joking.
Like, you can have artists if you're on a deadline. That's what it's about. And you're not on a deadline, so don't worry about it. Take it at your own pace and do what you feel is your best work, honestly, whenever you can. But also don't go to school
bro.
for art.
Oh my fucking god, this goddamn game.
Unless you want to be a museum curator, don't go to school for art. If you don't, your house will explode. Why will your house explode? Or is that what you tell yourself to try to make yourself work faster?
I'm literally about to just like... I'm not gonna say on stream.
Just say F it and jump off to another thing.
Yeah, because I mean, as much as I want these ashes, I'm not getting fucking nowhere.
Unfortunately, in terms of wanting to be an architect, you're definitely SOL. You are going to need to like stress yourself out over motivation then. Brush up on freaking calculus and physics as well. If I remember right, those were 2 mainline classes for your first semester of college. Stress is your BFF. True. That's fair. Yeah, no, being an architecture student is super stressful. Most universities only have like so many slots to allow people to fill, and so if you're not like in the top like 3.5 GPA or higher, you aren't even going to be considered, let alone allowed to apply. I think the year my ex tried to be an
I canceled his
student-
fucking move.
Nice. The year my ex tried being an architecture student, the minimum GPA to apply was 3.75. Because there's a bunch of genii that end up like going into the architecture program. Also, I know if I do force myself, I'll eventually get in the groove. Heck yeah. Just don't lose that motivation. Stay true to your dreams. I always say that,
Fuck! He hit me first.
damn. That was a good fight. That was a better fight than before, though.
Yeah, I got a strategy now. I have a strat. I'm literally gonna spam the black knife because it cancels his movements anytime I hit him. And like he evades, but once he evades, he has that slow chance of just like not moving. And honestly, I probably should allocate my flasks for that, but fuck it, dude. I'm gonna try to beat his ass. And then I'm gonna go for the glowwort bell bearings. That's my mission.
Right on.
That's the mission today. And then we're gonna kill the fire giant. I'm gonna end that stream with the fire giant kill.
Liv, I feel like that mindset definitely comes from being either middle class or below, because a lot of the more wealthy women that have been in my life have definitely not had motivation, but they've always had safety nets. I don't know what it is, and maybe I'm just shitting on being rich, but honest to God, a lot of rich kids just don't have the motivation to like chase their dreams. And
Yeah, because it's all handed to him.
yeah.
If they don't put in the work, they're just gonna turn to their parents and be like, hey. Like it defeats the purpose of like achievement.
Driving and fighting. Like I said, I realize I'm shitting on rich people, but you know, some rich people just don't understand what it means to work hard and don't care to learn.
No! Fuck! Why did he grab me for? Oh man, I'm doing so much.
You were so close too,
Dude, I'm like
2/3 down.
Dude, I'm gonna whoop his ass, dude. We're getting his ashes today, guys. I'm not fucking.
Heck yeah.
Dude, we're getting this guy's ashes, dude. Like, I'm not even fucking playing with you right now, dude. I'm gonna use a rune arc and everything. I'm not fucking playing. I'm gonna whoop this guy's ass today.
If I am rich, though, I'm making my kids work for their stuff and not about to leech off of my hard work for the rest of their life. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. That is the proper.
I'm gonna throw away their participation trophies. Fuck that shit. Get that shit out of my house. Fucking just.
Not necessarily on that level.
I'm just kidding, dude.
But definitely like participation. Look at us. Why didn't you win? I mean, I'm definitely in the camp of like, hey, making them do sports and shit, and like having them learn what it means to actually, you know, work hard for what they want. I think Shaq said it best. Whenever his kids asked Shaq why they had to go to school because we're rich, Shaq's response was, "No, I'm rich."
That's the way to do it. I'm not gonna lie. Fuck, dude. Oh, okay, I thought I was dead there. I am dead if I don't fucking heal.
Y'all are just here, giving you the tools to grow as a person. You gotta use them. Oh my. That's right. So maybe Austin did respawn and I just haven't seen it.
No, fuck. I got greedy. I got greedy.
Yo, that was so close.
I got super fucking greedy, but it's okay because it's doable.
Oh, for sure. That was close. The closest one yet. It's the fairy. Rip blueberry, man.
Man, this blueberry's sweating. Should I just add a blueberry to the top corner? Just tiny little blueberry.
I'm wondering why Liv has an obsession with fruit association.
I like to think of myself as a papaya, man. Total papaya vibes.
I could see that. I don't mind the dragon fruit connection because that is my favorite refresher at Starbucks.
I've never heard someone tell me they didn't like papaya. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I could be wrong, but you know, never have I ever heard someone say, "Ugh, papaya." Like, you know, like I've heard it for everything else, but you know, not papaya. You know, like.
I feel like papaya is such a rare fruit at large. Most people haven't had it, so they don't have a negative. So they're just like, I'll try it.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine getting bodied by your own. Fuck, he got me. Oh, shit. Fucking shit. I wasn't expecting him to do his jumping move. I'm literally about this close to fucking just murking the entire game, like off this. Well, I was about to say off the PC. I'm not even playing it on the PC. Move out of my way, dear. God damn it, dude. I should have just not have been fucking greedy earlier. It would have been done already.
I wish that gray bar stacked.
It sometimes will. Like, there are some instances where it actually will stack.
Because yeah, you're dealing more damage with the gray bar in that initial attack than you are with like the second swipe.
Oh, I thought he grabbed me. Fuck, that was a mistake. Fuck, he got. Oh, god damn. Now I don't want to give up on this because I know it's like doable, you know. But like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Like I said, you might finally be to the point where you are going to have to accept your L's and just do a training montage with the bird.
Oh man, but I'm getting to a level where like that is just taking fucking more longer.
Yeah.
Like once you reach like level 100, like that bird shit, it's gonna take forever for you to reach a level.
But everything's going to take forever minus dragon killing. Like boss killing is going to be your only answer at if the bird killing is now just taking too long.
My game's literally fucking freezing frames.
Oh no.
Because we're going all out right now. I hit him first. Let's go. Oh my fucking god. Because the name is cute.
Yeah, the name Papaya is cute, so she'll try it just because of that.
You should just try it because... Yeah, that should be the only reason. Oh, it is delicious.
Just because.
Can't forget the taste. Super delicioso. Alright guys, welcome back to Elden Ring today. Fuck this guy up.
I personally agree. It's a pretty valid reason to want to try a fruit. Easily one of my favorite fruits though was the plum. Whenever I play Clue, I always make sure I'm Professor Plum. I don't know about the rest of you.
I'm so glad that I was enough distance away, but despite being stuck by a fucking rock. Fuck. Oh my lord. All right, yeah, I'm accepting my L here.
Training
Right.
montage.
No, not even a grinding montage. I'm not doing that shit. That shit takes forever now. Do you realize how much runes it takes to level up at this point? Killing that,
No, I don't.
killing that bird 7 times is enough for
That's
one level.
7 birds for 1 level. Hot damn.
Yeah, so fuck that. I'll be sitting there for an hour leveling up 5 times. Fuck that shit. I just don't know where else to fucking go, cause like literally everything else is just like,
Yeah, the fire giant's kind of up there too.
yeah, he's a piece
What
of
else
shit.
is there? Ooh,
Going to the Halo
maybe-
tree,
yeah.
but I have to kill this piece of shit first too. There's a boss blocking the freaking other medallion. Of course there is. You know, like
You'll, I could look up the bell bearings for the ghost glove ward, so you can actually just, you know, do the quick purchase rather than worrying about it.
I mean, I suppose I could. Yeah, go ahead, shoot me the deeds.
Ghost glove ward bell. All right, so the first one is in the Nokron city that you probably got.
No, actually, I didn't.
You get it basically by entering Nokron city from the crater. It's in the gazebo.
Yeah, I didn't grab it. I have to grab it myself.
The second one is also like in no, Noxtel, the Eternal City. Noxtella. Site of Grace, head west to the staircase, head all the way up, and it's over by those electric units.
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm in the.
Take your time. Ooh, you're putting up a good fight.
Woo!
Oh, is that the Crucible Knight?
No, this is not the Crucible. Commander of them, or nah, this is. I don't know who the fuck this guy is, honestly. I forgot lore-wise who the fuck this guy's supposed to be. But he's dead now.
Nice.
Oh, I was over here worried because I couldn't get the fucking medallion. Oh, yes, we did it. We did that shit. Oh. Oh, okay, that was weird. Okay, I lied. It's 56,000, but still, it's a hell of a lot of birds.
That's like 4 birds.
I just don't want to spend a lot of time fucking grinding. Like, it's just
No, I feel that. Don't worry, I feel that.
fucking just way too much for me to sit there and actually pour the time into it. Fuck that. But I am now available to get those fucking other things now. Because we have beat that piece of shit boss. Which means I can unlock the other half of this fucking mountaintop if I want to. Where is the Halig tree thing? See, check it out. You can see the sprouting Halig tree from where I'm standing.
Nice.
I don't know if you were paying attention last night. Or no, you weren't here. No, it wasn't even last night. It was actually earlier. I went into Moog to try to fight him. And
how'd fighting Moog go?
I actually almost beat him my first try. Mimic Tier came in the clutch, just taking the aggro, because he's very focused on like trying to inflict like blood on you by using a spell, and if you don't use the physique that's required to like kind of, I guess, reduce the effects of that curse, like you won't die so easily. But he kept killing me because I didn't have the physique. So it was just kind of rough.
Makes sense, honestly.
All right, so now I've got another place to go.
Did I get pinged on then if it wasn't notice?
All right, so this is what this is the vibe here. This is what we're gonna do. We'll grab the Halo Tree medallion. We're gonna go visit the Halo Tree area. But you know what I'm also gonna be doing in the process? Getting the Rivers of Blood.
Oh, you're fighting Melania then.
No. I'm not gonna fight Melania. No, the Hand of Millennia is what I would want from that fight. No, the Rivers of Blood is from a NPC invasion that happens whenever you pass through the Snowlands. It'll just appear, and like you have to kill that bitch. She has the Rivers of Blood on her, so you have to like kind of maneuver your way out of that way. But if you have stronger weapons already, then you should be fine. Are you kidding me? These pig crabs freak me out. Or lobster things. Shrimps, giant shrimp. Oh my god. You hate drawing circles. I would hate drawing circles too. Like, define. Are you trying to draw like a perfect circle?
Please no, dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie
Freaking
with
love
me,
a
not
perfect
one.
circle.
Oh, please.
Oh, the
leave me
band?
be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
Wait,
please.
then. Well,
Don't come this way, don't come this way, don't come this way, don't come this way. Please, please, please. Give me the fucking medallion first. Yes.
and if you should, then please give.
Alright. We've got what we needed. So this secret Haligtree medallion, my good friend. If you go back to the Grand Lift of Rold, you'll have a second option to hoist a secret medallion. And it will take you to consecrated snowlands. So that's our next objective. Are we still jamming? Oh, no. I cut the stream earlier, and I'm back on it now. We're jamming to my death at all my deaths.
At record speeds.
Yeah. Alright, man, so this is a new area. Shitty place to be, I'll tell you.
Oh shit, we talking.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's pretty shitty.
That was a giant tentacle monster thing.
Even worse.
I see that on the fucking. Oh my god. There's just so many. Okay, I can't see shit now, dude.
Consecrated snowfields. Makes sense.
Alright. We will find our way. Maybe I should heal. Oh.
Really goofy tablet won't let me click emotes. Oh no, live.
Oh, fuck! Ow, what the actual fucking shit. Holy heck, dude, I can't see anything, man. I'm about to find... Okay, I can see now. I can see the map piece. Holy heck, man.
Holy heck, dude. I don't know if you can make it.
Holy heck, dude, I can't see shit, dude.
No, I found the map, dude. I'm fucking safe. Holy heck, man. Okay. Where I need to go is over here. Oh, I'm getting invaded.
Oh, is this the one you were after, the Rivers of Blood one?
Nope. I forgot about the stupid other one, the Tarnished Eater. She tries to come back to kill me and shit. This bitch wants
I gotta say, bitch is hungry.
Jesus! Oh my fucking god.
Nope.
Never catch a break in this fucking game!
Sounds about right, actually.
Oh my god, look where I fucking am, dude. Holy fuck.
The hidden path of indulgence.
Dude, I didn't even fucking touch Grace anywhere.
Oh no, you didn't touch grass?
I didn't touch Grace. Oh, just fucking lovely, dude. Oh my god, man. I love this game so much. Just I voted for this game to be game of the year. Like
Yep.
this game can have my babies, like, dude, like
I mean, honestly, it deserves Game of the Year, but I do see sometimes how stressful it can be for a lot of us, including myself. Maybe Quantum was right. We do sound like abuse victims.
Ow. Great. Fuck off. Oh, great. Not frenzy rats. Oh my fucking god. And there's a fucking troll here too on top of it. That's even
Love
greater.
me some trolls. Honestly, where would we be without internet trolls?
Wait, god damn it, dude. This whole place is fucking frenzy. This is not the place I was supposed to go. I think that is up there. Oh, of course. What? Another invasion? Bro, what
You're
the
not on the. You're not open to the internet now either, so it can't be.
No, these are like in game, but like, why, dude? Fuck off.
The Sanguine Noble.
Oh, this guy has blood weapons. Oh yeah, I guess Sanguine Noble. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He's got blood blades. Interesting. I've never seen them put to use.
Oh, actually, I do have one of
What the f-
those. What? Okay, that is impressive in and of itself.
Again, I have to fucking... I'm actually getting tilted where I don't want to play this right now. Fuck off. I'm gonna literally ignore everything and everyone. Fuck off.
Cool. Tis a plan.
Okay, yeah. I'm like, I thought I just fell off the earth just now.
Just taking massive L's, just falling off out of the world.
For real, man. Like, I'm just trying to find a grace. Like, is there a fucking grace anywhere around here? Like, oh, go. I just need a grace.
Grace here, get your grace here.
Grace, get your grace here. There has to be a grace around here somewhere. There's just no fucking way that there's no fucking grace around where I'm at, dude. Like, come the fuck on. Reveal yourself.
Reveal your tricks to me.
There's a grace up here, I think. Is that a grace? Okay. What the actual fuck? Uh-oh.
Oh wow, that looks like a lot of. Yep.
Ah. Killed my fucking horse, you bitches. Please let me get to this church.
You know, you should have a sacred tear in there too.
Yeah, I know. I just want to rest so that way I can remove the aggro of these things. Okay.
Nicely done.
Oh, this is one big bitch.
She is. Think about how big her tits are, though.
Alive.
Even better.
Wait. I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
What's the church called?
Apostate derelict.
Blah 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 blah. Fila, towering little sister. The woman serves as a final location for Latella's quest line.
Oh. Latella? I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Latina's. I'm pulling her up now. Latina's an NPC in Elden Ring. Can be found after finishing the Lakeside Crystal Cave dungeon, located in southern Lioruna. She willingly becomes a spirit to join the player, becoming Latina the Albernac.
Oh.
So apparently you have to get her spirit summon and then summon her.
Know what you're talking. Don't have those ashes.
Don't have those ashes yet.
Okay, but still, I am missing certain spot. Unless it's legitimately in this normal ass. Ah, it is. It's right here, I think. I swear, dude, if I've literally been overlooking this spot, it's literally behind me from the fucking. It is, dude. Oh my god. All of that to find the rivers of blood just for it to be directly behind my fire giant spawn. Yep, because I'm about to get invaded by Maria, I think. She's the one that has the fucking rivers of blood.
Maria, Hand of Melina.
Or Elkina. There it is. There it is. There it is. This bitch. as mine.
Here, fucking meta katana. Oof. And she's got a Shota too, or a Tanto.
You what now?
She's got a Tanto blade too, a short katana.
Oh yeah, yeah. Fucking bitch. But I want that sword, man. The sword's good.
Sword's always good.
Sword is super good. It was my first meta weapon before I switched to the black knife. Where you gonna spawn at, bitch?
I can see why using the black knife is a PvP sim.
God damn it. Oh my fucking god. Dude, I cannot fucking run away from that range. There's that ability. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh my god, this game is literally fucking just testing my goddamn patience right now.
Yep.
Like, everything about it right now is literally angering the piss out of me.
That does sound like Elden though, at large. That sounds like the Dark Souls series at large, the Soulsborne.
Dude, I've been literally vibing on this game this whole stream playthrough up until now. Like, now I finally hit a fucking roadblock where I just cannot fucking stand.
Taking constant L's is the worst.
Yes.
Yo, it's not Kira. How's it going, bud?
Oh, hey,
Did
what
you
the
just
fuck?
wake up?
Dude. Guys, I stayed up too late.
Yeah, we know.
I do not freaking blame you for just saying fuck it and not coming.
I heard what happened. You guys stayed up.
Yeah, Kelly was late for work.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait, how did you hear about this?
She came into the stream. She's like, "My boss is a fucking bitch right now." I'm like, "Oh, are you late for work?" Is she bitching you out because of that? And she's like, "Yeah, but that's not the point."
Yeah. Nah, dude. I was up too late.
Did you go to bed about when I did, or did you stay up even later?
Nah, it was past that.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm gonna at least touch the fucking grace.
Well, I like was getting ready for bed and I saw that Bella pooped on the floor and then I went and cleaned that up and then like I don't freaking know, man. It's just like I don't know. Wait, are you streaming right now?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, well, because then there was like some conversations that I'm probably not gonna repeat. Honestly.
Oh yeah. I heard about that too. Yeah, trust me, though. All good.
Well, he probably means after I left. Even there was another one.
Yeah, there is more.
Oh, dude. Oh yeah. Sweet deal. Nice. Good job. If you got it, yeah. Congratulations. We're sorry that happened to you.
So yeah, congratulations. Sorry that happened to you. Must suck having private conversations. Moving on.
Fuck, dude. Dude, I'm about to I'm about to like shit myself, like on this fucking chair, like pull a Bella on the floor. Just
Amber turned it up.
yeah,
She
dude.
she did it like all over too. Like she did it multiple times.
Out of spite.
Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I like walk upstairs, like poop at the top of the stairs, like poop in the bathroom. I'm like, holy shit. Literally. And then I wake up today. I wake up at like 3 or 4 p.m. and there's poop in my room. And I'm like, dude.
Bella
She's
needs
on-
to shit, man.
She's on a bender. Well, I need to shit too. Like, I've been shitting a lot recently, but I have an excuse. She doesn't. I don't know what's wrong with her.
You need to take her to the vet again.
I shat 3 times yesterday, man. Actually,
Huh?
4. Yeah.
I normally take a morning poo and that's it. Well, a morning and a nightly poo.
Yeah, no, I normally like take a poo around 9 or 10 a.m. depending on when I wake up. And, you know, that was my schedule and I was happy with it. But now it's some bullshit, dude.
I always take one at 9 a.m. on the company time.
Yeah, I'm like, after I get to work, I'm there for like an hour or 2 and then I poo. Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I'm vibe
doxing
with
your
that.
food. Yeah. Fuck
Wait,
it.
did you guys ever get snow at all?
Nope.
What
It was only for you guys.
We got a lot of snow, dude.
We got a lot of snow earlier in the week, but still.
Huh. Weird.
It seems you guys pretty exclusively got last night's storm.
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my fucking Christ. I'm about to just like say fuck this game entirely. I'm not feeling.
Bro, we never played pokes, man. What's up with that?
Well,
Those
you
folks grades.
you guys were like fucking, I don't know, fucking just
talking shit and
talk shit.
Well,
shit
yeah, but
talking.
I was doing that while playing pokes, so like somebody could have also been playing pokes with me while
My Switch was MIA. Actually, I need to go find it still.
I got some herbas, bro. Like we could have been doing that together.
You know what? You have a point there, man.
Yeah. Also, Poke Home should be compatible within like a month or so.
Finally. Yeah, normally it's like February or January for it was January or February for the freaking Sword and Shield.
Yeah, let me look it up. It actually should be pretty soon.
It was like with the first DLC they added in compatibility.
Wait, was their first DLC really that quick?
Yep.
Crown
Yeah.
Tundra?
No, freaking Armor Isle.
Oh.
That's like
Soon.
dummy fast.
Yeah, they basically like that. That's why a lot of people were bitching, was because they basically had the first DLC out within a few months. So
Well, like
you could have
they
just
could've
added
had
that to
it
the
in
game,
core game, yeah.
and that was the argument. So you could have just had that in the core game if you were able to get it out so fast. Man, I'm working at a pizza place about to wreak havoc. Liv, congratulations on working at a pizza place for one.
Oh my god. Fucking finally.
For two, why are you about to wreak havoc?
Jeez. About
Hey, yo.
goddamn time.
About to cancel your boss. Oh no. Gonna release a twit longer about your boss in the near future?
Alright, now I'm gonna go, alright. Somber Stones, you said one's in Necron.
The two, not the Somber Stone. These are the
Oh, the glove words. That's right.
Yeah, the glove words.
I'm gonna go look for the Samba.
Bro, you guys probably won't guess what the top 10 Pokemon are at the moment right now.
Oh no.
Is it Mousehold?
No,
What is it?
Mousehold is not in the top 10.
Is it Clodsire? I hope it's Clodsire. He deserves it.
No, actually, so I don't see a single Pokemon from this gen on this list.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
That's not right.
the top, like they're ranked based off of how often they're appearing in the top competitive trainers teams right now.
Yeah, so the
Oh.
first ghost glove wart is in like the gazebo as you enter the Necron city from the crater.
From the creator. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna look for the somber stones to level up rivers of blood.
Okay. Let me pull those up then.
Yeah.
How many do you have, or do you have any of them?
I have none of them, but I know where the first one's at.
Okay.
I only know where the first one's at though.
All right,
Wow.
All right. So give us that top 10.
Yeah.
all right. First of all, do you have any do you guys have any guesses
I
as to
already
who's in the
tried.
top 3?
Honestly, out of fucking over 1,000 Pokemon, no, I don't.
Out of 400.
Yeah, at the moment.
Actually, I would guess like Chi-Yu or one of the disasters.
Well,
Well, you
might be up there.
said not out of this generation.
Yeah, there's
none in
none.
the generation. Yeah.
There's
So
none
even
from
lower.
Scarlet and Violet. So Umbra, you'd be happy to know that Umbreon sits at number 7.
Oh,
A.
let's go.
A staple.
Yeah. Salamence is on here. Do you want to guess what number he is?
9.
No.
No.
4.
Opposite side. He's ranked number 2.
Oh, Ayo.
Gyarados is on here
Oh, okay.
at number 9. Chansey's on here.
Chance.
Another staple.
Yeah.
At like 7, right?
Just out of the top 3 at number 4.
Oh, damn. Moving up in the world, Chansey is.
Dragonite
Yeah.
is number 8.
Okay, wait. Why are you?
Just go 1 to 10. Fuck you. Stop this bullshit.
Because I'm saying the ones that you probably wouldn't have thought.
No, I want to hear him top 10. Top 10. I put him in order. I want to see what leads up to the 1.
Worst to best. Yeah, 10 to 1.
All right. Gudra, Gyarados, Dragonite, Umbreon, Rotom Fire.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow,
that's
Rotom.
odd. Hippowdon, Chansey, Breloom, Salamence, and number 1 is Tyranitar.
Hey, yo, Tyranitar. I can see that though, you know.
But these are, it's not telling me what they're, it's not telling me
Moves
what they
type was.
typically have as a terrestrialized type, because that changes it a lot.
Oh, yeah, that's probably why you're
So-
seeing a lot of like the old staples coming back as like hard-hitting top tier ones.
Yeah, because I know that Dragonite right now is meta if he has Electric Terra type, but that's it. So, like, there's a probably specific. So I'm not sure what Tyranitars would be. Probably like, no, ground maybe. No, because he'd still take a lot of damage from water and grass.
I feel like in terms of subversive Terra type, he might end up a grass Terra type.
Maybe.
Because then like his type coverage is impossibly good compared to his actual weakness set.
It's possible. I was thinking, because I think he can learn Ice Punch actually, so Ice Terra type wouldn't be bad for him.
Ice Terror type is bad in general because of how much ice types are weak to.
No, but it's contextual. So if someone's going to go against the Tyranitar, they're gonna have things like water moves on them.
Yeah, but if they're swapping in, hopefully they still have some coverage that potentially would be able to cover an ice type weakness that's needed.
Or ground. And see, ice would be super effective against ground.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, ice, like, obviously not the greatest for defensive typings, but it's like, you know, he's not gonna, like, anything that they would normally have against the Tyranitar isn't gonna do well against ice, and vice versa.
Yeah.
This is speculation. I can't even remember if he learns ice much. I think he does.
Anyway, Altus Tunnel is the Somber Stone Miner's Bell bearing to.
Sweet deal.
And it drops from the boss duo for that one.
Oh yeah, the Crystalline duo. I remember that. I led you to that one actually myself,
Yep,
and I
yep.
fucking totally forgot.
Oh,
Hopefully you found the first Church of America up in the mountaintops, because that's where the next bell is.
First Church of Marika, the third Summerstone?
Yeah, it has the third Somber Stone bell. Yep.
First church, huh?
Yeah, first church has the third bell.
It's funny. I was here. I may have already picked that one up.
Ah, in that case, you're set up to
Hold on.
Somber Stone Tier 6.
Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's see. We go to Altus Tunnel. Forgot where the fuck that is. Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember when I was a young boy.
Yo, did you guys see the lawsuit against YouTube right now?
What's the lawsuit against YouTube right now?
It's actually
I have a good idea of what it is, but fill me in.
it's actually pretty big, pretty bad.
Yeah, hit me with it. I actually am not privy to it at all, so I'm curious.
So you know how there are like you know, what's the correct word, like policies and what in place like that protect like YouTube, right? Obviously, like social media companies are protected, like they're not liable for anything that gets posted on their site, right? Like they can't be held accountable if someone goes off the fucking rails and starts like saying whack ass shit or like posts it.
The public commons exception for video posting, yes.
Yeah. So they're not liable for that. However, there is a case right now that is actually, I guess, made it to the Supreme Court, and it is Gonzalez versus Google. And in this, they're stating that because YouTube uses an AI, an algorithm that promotes content to people, then the YouTube is no longer neutral in the fact that they only host content. They are actually like giving, like they're giving like
publishing specific and accelerating specific content.
yes, which
And
some of it would be considered like terrorist and or like hate related and like animal abuse and shit like that. So basically, they're making a case against YouTube's entire algorithm, which it's actually like they have some solid points, and it's actually getting heard and it's listened to, and that's like pretty massive. Actually, it's a big deal.
The issue I see with that is ironically the same issue that always exists. It's the people who are like listening to these cases are too old to understand.
Oh yeah, I mean, for sure. I'm curious to see like what they're going to, like how they're gonna like, I don't even know, judge this shit, because
Well, so the protections that YouTube enjoy is Section 230. And what it essentially says is so long as you're not making publishing decisions or editorial decisions, you are protected from any kind of liability that, say, a video or an article that's posted on your platform might leave you in legal trouble otherwise. The issue is YouTube's policies in and of themselves and their algorithm, because it bans things that go against policies as well as promote things that follow policies, and YouTube wants to endorse, essentially ignore that line. Like, on what level do your policies saying, well, you can say this, you can't say this is the content you're allowed to make, this is the content you're not allowed to make? At what point is that in itself not a at what point does that become an editorial decision?
Well, yeah, like I don't know how they're gonna prove that.
Well,
Because
they're going to have to prove that their policy isn't editorializing things, and that content could be made without these policies in place that is effectively the same thing.
I mean, I don't know. Based off of what I read about the case, the only thing they have to do is persuade them that the AI, the algorithm, is, you know, considered them feeding content to people like it's unwanted. Like that's all I have to do.
And
It's like,
honestly, it can go as far as not even just videos, but like the shorts as well, like the algorithm for shorts. Like you can see like the unwanted weird content that comes from fucking shorts. Like if you like
yeah,
talk about like just opening up a brand new Google account, right?
that's actually true. I didn't even consider that.
Like,
Yeah.
like open up a brand new fucking Google account, go hop onto YouTube, go scroll down to the like whatever it shoots at you, where like you have no history, like no YouTube like viewing history of whatsoever, right? You go and search shit up, or like you don't search anything up, you just look at the recommended what it feeds you. Like I get some weird shit, dude. Like
Yeah. Well, yeah, shorts are fucking crazy. They're unhinged, but well, I think that maybe I don't know. I think that maybe that's why shorts don't count in the scenarios because they don't really have like an algorithm yet per se. It's just kind of like random shit. But like,
Oh no, they do have an algorithm if you have an account. We're fucking sure.
oh,
the
this guy
algorithm is not.
finally
It's
wants
not.
to fight.
It
not-
prioritizes similar content.
It's still like up in the air. It's like development right now. It's still pretty random, but like
I don't know. I've been on the shorts, and the shorts that I get are pretty like in line with my viewing habits for videos too. Like I have Asmongold shorts that have been popping up quite a bit, and moist shorts, because that's mostly what I watch when I'm working.
yeah, but you'll still get like some random ass bullshit that has nothing to do with anything.
I'll
quite a bit.
I will randomly get some like random freaking Sylvester Stallone stuff, yeah. But that's it. That's the only random stuff I get now.
But I mean, like again, shorts are still new, and like that's still a work in progress.
I feel like
AI.
they implemented a very
As where the algorithm for YouTube right now has been in the works for years, and it's been like pretty solidified for quite some time. And I mean, the thing about the AI, like that's so if you're not gonna stumble across something like torture videos on YouTube, but once you find something, it's going to keep promoting that to you, and that's where they're making their case is like, oh, you know, like the AI will pick and select content that's relative to you. So if it feeds you content that's like goes against terms of service or, you know, is deemed, you know, unconstitutional, then they're saying that is effectively YouTube making like that call, right? And so they have to be able to like prove that. I don't know how they're gonna do it because, you know, it's like at what point is it actually YouTube? Like, can you because I mean, this would be really bad for not just YouTube but like all, you know, all hosting sites, because then like algorithms are kind of out of the question. Like, what's the alternative? Like, it's
I
not
think-
just a YouTube thing.
I think unfortunately I would have to read more about this actual case. You said it was Gonzalez versus YouTube.
It's Gonzalez versus Google.
I'm gonna have to read a little bit more about that, but I think from a constitutional argument, which would be what the SCOTUS generally makes decisions on, it's going to be a question of how strict the algorithm can be and how strict the policies can be for promoting content. Because that's the only constitutional argument is one against the First Amendment.
Mm-hmm.
And the First Amendment says that like speech cannot be limited so long as it is the main like body of like in the public forums, which Google is essentially now a public forum, speech cannot be like limited.
Greeting, you here for spiritual?
Yeah, I mean, except it is though.
Yeah, and then that's why there's a constitutional argument for like censure and control of Google's transitioning over to the government rather than a private company.
Nah, I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm just throwing this out there because I heard about it. Like, not a ton of people have like been talking about it recently,
Well, it's
but
because
I didn't know about it, like, at
a
all.
lot of this stuff is kept. Ironically, news is mostly filtered through Google, and this is a case where Google definitely would make the story unavailable on its own platform.
yeah.
Yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, no. Literally, this is the lawsuit in question is saying whether Google is a publisher based on its moderation policies and algorithms. So yeah, I actually was aware of this case.
Here we fucking. Oh wait, I should go try and kill that ringleader now. Maybe, I don't know.
I'm surprised it made it so far up. Like a lot of people like that were like constitutional advocates for this thought it was going to disappear just because like on the way to the Supreme Court in the appeals court it appeared Google had paid off the judges in order to just like summarily dismiss the case.
I mean, I don't know why they would even have to, because there's not really an argument. Like, what's the alternative? You know, like
The alternative for what?
like content. How else would you like? You can't.
It's a lot less about the question of like where would content go. It's a lot more the question of does Google have a right to say you can or can't say this. Yes, they have a right to say you can't say or do this on our platform because it's specifically against American laws because we're an American corporation. But can they say that you're not allowed to say this because it's like politically based and affects American politics? That's why Google has another investigation to the tune of $5 billion for campaign contributions and campaign finance violations as well, because they were shown to have been silencing political ads on that side of the aisle. So this is just another case in their like litany of cases where like they've shown political bias and have silenced voices they disagree with for speech that is considered protected.
That's like actually not at all what like the people I was listening to talk about it were saying that this case like was entailing. Like it had nothing to do with that. It was like it was more derived on the concept of is AI, you know, gonna be like usable by YouTube at this point?
And the answer is no, based on their policies.
And that's why I'm saying, what's the alternative?
Unfortunately, they're going to have to adjust policies to be more in line with constitutional reasoning.
But like that doesn't help. That doesn't help like the distribution of, you know, content and whatnot.
How does it not?
Because that's a policy, not an AI, right? Like I'm saying, that doesn't like tangibly solve how.
What the fuck was that?
Distribute like content and media. Like
Alright.
that doesn't.
This is fucking. I'm sorry, but I'm getting mad at my own thing here. Now you keep going.
And so the That's tough because what I was reading for the synopsis of the complaint, basically the complaint says that they violate Section C of 230C. They're violating 230C due to their policy decisions and the algorithm enforcing their policy. That was the synopsis of the complaint. Which boils down to your policies violate the First Amendment rights of your users, and your AI pushes your policy. So the complaint is more about policy than it is about AI. I don't know who you're listening to in terms of like, what will AI be on Google? Because like this is a complaint about policy.
No, I mean, that's what I like. What people are saying, that how this is being interpreted right now is like AI is putting them out of the protection of Section 230.
It's their policies that's doing that. Like that is the basis of the complaint is policy, not AI.
And how? In what way?
Their policies lean in a specific direction that doesn't allow for political speech in what has been considered a public forum to take place. And so their policies then become editorial in that nature, because they're only allowing certain voices and certain like thoughts to be espoused on what was supposed to be a public forum, which is why the 230C Section 230C exists. Is like, we're giving you public forum protections. We're not going to regulate you. We're not going to punish you so long as you let everyone speak freely. But their policies are not letting everyone speak freely.
Oh, that is not at all what
That is the synopsis. That is the synopsis of the case.
Because that would be more based off of YouTube, like search result, or not YouTube, Google search results, if anything. Like that's what that would be like entailing for the most part.
Well, in terms of YouTube, they ban videos that disagree with their personal biases in terms of higher up people, and their algorithm and policies are written to support their biases. Of course, any business does that.
I mean, I don't know, dude. That's not like, when I was researching this, people were saying it's because now the problem is people are saying that AI has put them outside of the protection of Section 230 because they are in fact involved with the distribution of content, even if it's unconstitutional. Therefore, they can be sued for things, which would mean that YouTube.
But what content is unconstitutional is the new question. What content specifically violates the Constitution? It's the lack of speech that violates the Constitution is the issue.
Well, no.
So it's the enforcement.
Terrorist promotion.
Terrorist promotion is not unconstitutional. It violates U.S. law, maybe, but not the Constitution.
I mean, whatever it does. Like, if it violates the law, it's still a problem. But like, that's something they can be sued for. If they can be sued for it, that's the problem, right? Like, and you can be sued for a lot of things apparently these days. So, if that's the whole like root of the thing is like, if YouTube is not being protected by Section 230, therefore they can be sued or at least taken to court for the videos that go up. And they're that's the point of Section 230 is that they can't be taken to court over something like that. But if they're outside of that realm, they can't.
However,
Oh my fuck.
the point of Section 230 was to prevent bias from occurring on public forum platforms. Not because Section 230 still says, oh, you posted something illegal by U.S. law, you're still liable for it. Google is not protected from like liability if someone posts like murder on their platform. They still have to take that down by the law and by the prescripts of Section 230. So they're still on the hook if someone posts a murder to their platform.
Well, but yeah, they have to take it down, but they're not going to be like sued.
No, they are. They can be. The U.S. government can hold them liable and fine them if they don't act quickly enough. If it's against U.S. law, it is still their freaking like prerogative and their requirement to remove it, or else they.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, if it sits there, yeah. But like the thing is again, like they can't moderate every video that goes on there. So it's like, there is a grace period. Like that's the, like they're not really protected. Like if something goes on that's really bad, they can't just leave it there. But like if it goes up, they can't be held accountable because it went up. They just have to take it down. So it's like, but like the argument that's being made for this case, from what I was understanding and everyone else, I guess, apparently, is that Now, if this goes into effect, they are held accountable for everything that gets put out, just regardless, because of the way, the nature of the algorithm.
I mean, yes, that is the end state of the case if they lose Section 230 protection.
Yes, that's like
that
why
like
people
looking at the end state, sure, but looking at why the case is going on right now, it's because of their policies and algorithm pushing their policies. Like the reason the case exists is different from like the negative end state that everyone is envisioning. Because the reason this lawsuit exists is because like the argument for the lawsuit itself is Google has effectively became a publisher and making editorial decisions based on their policies. And so the end state will be Google will be liable for literally everything that's on their platform if like they lose Section 230 protections.
I mean, that's fine and all, but like YouTube, like Google bought YouTube. Google owns YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But like YouTube, like that shouldn't really.
The argument is the public space is too large not to be regulated or controlled as a public utility. Essentially, and the reason Section 230 existed was a middle ground to allow for internet publishers, internet common grounds like YouTube and Twitter to exist without government regulation or input. And so that was like kind of the expectation was like, hey, you follow these rules in Section 230, you get exempt from our oversight. You violate these, you lose these protections, you belong to us now. And that's essentially what's going on is YouTube is a public commons. And so there's a certain amount of like, oh, you have to follow these other rules too, otherwise we will just take you. Well, we'll pay the corporation that owns you for ownership of you, but we will take over. And that's kind of what I'm expecting to happen if the Supreme Court decides that they are in violation of 230 and no longer get their protections. The next step is the government will be taking over YouTube.
That'd be something.
Because that's why Section 230 existed in the first place, was a bunch of politicians foresaw a situation where like, ooh, you get too big for your britches. You want to control the speech that's on your platform, and there's nowhere else for people to speak. So we're going to make sure that you have rules in place to make sure that everyone has a right to speak. And those rules have to allow everyone a common right to a voice. Not unlimited access to everyone for sure, but everyone has the availability to speak their mind so long as it is legally allowed speech. So no calls to violence, no extra bullshit like that, no videos of like executions and stuff. But so long as it's within the bounds of U.S. law, there should be no restrictions on American speech on an American company's platform that is so large that there is basically no other opportunity to speak in that capacity.
I don't understand why that like. What? I don't know. I'm not understanding why that puts them outside of the realm.
Because their policy specifically prevents speech of specific persuasion, even if it's correct and accurate factually. And so because of that, it becomes a thing where they've made editorial decisions about the speech that's allowed on their platform, which then makes them liable for all speech on their platform, even if it's just one or two instances where they've made editorial decisions.
I'm thinking about it right now, right? Imagine I put this on YouTube.
Oh, God.
Fucking troll YouTube. Dude, it's just fucking put this whole conversation on YouTube. Just.
Well, there's like YouTube videos about people talking about it, so it's like.
But I know, just like taking the whole video, just like Elden Ring walkthrough part 7, just like something genuine, but it's just the whole conversation just shitting on YouTube.
Well, I mean, I'm like trying to defend YouTube at this point because it's like, there's no alternative here. Like, you know, we don't have
change their policies to align with U.S. law.
Like, but it's just like
that is their alternative.
It's not like I mean, what, like, YouTube has a right to not want certain videos up, though. Like,
They have a right to not want certain videos up, yes. However, especially now, they have proven that like silencing voices of certain political persuasions actually can contribute a dollar value to the opponent's campaign as well. And so the argument then becomes how much any dollar value for one political side or the other equates to an editorial decision.
but who are they silencing on YouTube?
Hi,
They're
Liv.
not.
Welcome back.
They silenced. Okay. We'll go for the big quick one. They silenced the Hunter Biden laptop story right before the election.
I mean, how so?
And that
though?
was true. They banned anyone that spoke about it.
Everybody did. Literally everybody. All media companies did that.
Yeah, and they all are now getting investigated for doing so. That's why the Twitter files are so interesting. Because there is now a congressional freaking board that's looking into like how best to censure every organization that did silence that story. So there's a congressional tribunal looking into that entire situation and looking at how best to fine every organization that did these policy decisions. There's likely a sweeping Section 230 inquiry going to be going on in the near future for anyone that silenced the story.
I feel like the only reason that's like relative now is because of the Twitter files. Like, that's it. That is literally the only reason.
Oh no. So Section 230 reform has been like a hot button issue since about 2018.
No, but the only reason they would actually act on this now, though,
Well, it's because they're being forced to because they have egg on their face. Yes.
yes. But
Yes.
like, because YouTube hasn't done anything that anyone else hasn't done.
Oh, I don't disagree. And that's why I also figured this court case was going to just disappear. Because yeah, no, there was no action being taken because everyone who had any power to do anything about it didn't care. And now everyone has egg on their face because they ignored it for so long. This is the new frickin' Sox-Oxley case.
Dude, I don't know, man. Just like, you could have picked fucking anyone else. Why YouTube, dude? Like, we need YouTube.
Well, that's the same argument. Why Twitter? We need Twitter.
Fuck,
Why
dude!
fucking
Oh
Facebook?
my
We don't.
motherfucking god!
We don't need Twitter. Everything would be better without it.
And some would argue everything would be better without YouTube.
I don't know who the fuck would say that. I think everyone on the planet pretty much joins together to hate Twitter. Like, I don't know any like
All I'm
real life
saying-
people, like people that actually like live and exist outside of the internet, like Twitter. Like, who the fuck does that?
That's fair. Twitter users don't even like Twitter.
Exactly. Yeah. It's also true. It's just like the fucking worst place of all time. But like, that's my whole thing. It's just like, dude, why like fucking
Oh, let me ask you this: should they just be
YouTube,
allowed
man.
to continue to exist and violate the United States' rules ad nauseum just because we quote need them?
Yeah.
You're telling me that these people should be allowed to just live in their own like little world and be able to violate every rule that has been put in front of them just because they're too big to be regulated? That's what you're saying.
I mean,
You're saying
is that-
they should just exist outside the rules because they're too good, too important, and too big.
I mean, if that's how you're interpreting it.
Because that's the thing, is they had rules, they broke them, and now they're facing the consequences.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man.
And now they're exempt from the rules just because we quote need them. I wouldn't want someone that's breaking the rules for their own benefit just because they're so big.
Yeah, but it's just, there's a lot better options of things to get rid of. It's just like,
But that's the thing is, like, I do agree. Facebook should also face the same freaking moderation.
yeah.
From the U.S. government. Twitter should as well. I think the interesting thing about Twitter is now they're trying to be open about like what's going on internally because of the new leadership. That's why they're leaking all these internal documents showing that they've committed crimes.
But that's another thing, though, is like Google may have like, they might have like silenced or like stopped these these like stories about certain things, but the actual like platform of YouTube did not. Like I could still go and watch a video about the like scandals of whatever, you know, fucking laptop bullshit, fucking porn leakage. Like I could still go find that on YouTube, right? Like it's a separate entity. So it's like, why does YouTube have to be hit?
Because it's not just a laptop scandal. There's a bunch others. Another one, there was an FBI agent who, you remember Russiagate, right? I mean, that was really big, right?
I mean, like, I don't know details really though.
The former president got literally impeached over the thing.
Nah, dude, I kind of try to not really care about that shit.
The entire story hinged on a freaking dossier that was bought and paid for and fabricated by a specific FBI agent that if you say his name today on YouTube, your channel gets immediately banned no matter how big it is. Because it is just a keyword that immediately bans your channel. So you can just nebulously talk about the situation. You can nebulously talk about the situation, but you can't actually use this person's name. And generally, YouTube apparently tells most channels that talk about, you know, news and corruption that, hey, you better stay away from this. Don't harp on it too much. As well, the whole like COVID situation has been pretty rough.
Well, actually, though, like, no. How do you even prove that? Because YouTube themselves don't even tell people what they can and can't say. Like, they've never made statements. They don't communicate with anybody. Like, they might monetize you if you say fucking, I don't know, whatever, like fucking the first 10 minutes, or they used to demonetize you if you said COVID or Corona. But it's like
they will communicate to larger channels that people will notice if they get banned and are politically like divergent.
How do you prove that though?
Frickin' one of the YouTubers that was talking about it literally did a whole video about YouTube's email to him, where he showed the email literally saying, "Hey, you can't say this name, or else we will ban the channel and we'll ban any videos related."
Who is the YouTuber?
Tim Pool, centrist newscaster, who talks a lot about political corruption.
Tim Pool.
What's up, Liv? I hydrated.
Yeah, no, hydration.
I mean, regardless, like all like politics, like out of the realm though. It's just like, dude, what?
Well, that is the reason why is politics is ironically the big issue.
Yeah, like, but I don't care about that. But like, what do we do though if YouTube like just straight up just fucking collapses? Like, what the hell would we even do, man?
I guess hopefully there would be some alternative that would take its place in the market, but beyond that, there's not much to be done. Unfortunately, it's a big L at large, and I don't disagree with that sentiment. Like, it's not a great situation at large. It sucks that like this company has grown so large and also made itself gotten itself into such a position that it's like, well, we can't, because I do agree, like YouTube is in its own way a very necessary platform. It's very unfortunate that it is so large and it is so like necessary in everyone's life that it really it's in a situation where like the two options a lot of people see is either let them break the rules ad nauseum or we lose everything on it.
What, Umbra?
Hold on. I'm in the middle of a boss
He's
fight
in a
now.
big fight.
I'm just, well, I mean, do you think that like YouTube would actually just cease to be, or would someone else like?
I think the government would take it.
Well, what do you mean government though? Like, what does that look like tangibly?
Likely it'd be the same as like your public utilities. It would operate at like a loss. The government would fund the difference. There probably wouldn't be any monetization available for, which would kill the platform.
Oh, good. Let's have something more corrupt run YouTube.
Well, that's the big issue. Is that is the big issue. It's just as corrupted, if not more. Yes. However, the government does have to follow a certain amount of like balance between both sides. I mean, we still have the Constitution, even if it is mostly just a piece of paper at this point. Why does Among Us section on Twitch say there's only one view? Because Among Us is dead, Liv. All the sussy boys are dead and gone.
It
There are
was
no-
having a comeback though.
I know it was having a comeback. They were trying to revamp their freaking like game, and I just think it was like, oh, I think a lot of those games just needed to accept that, oh well, we got super popular, we're the game of the month, all right, let's cash grab and then let's accept our L's and move on to a new one.
Maybe.
I mean, that would have been Among Us, like the devs' best bet. Instead, they reinvested, spent a bunch extra money. Hopefully, they didn't take a loss on the reinvestment, but then didn't see the same amount of player usage afterwards.
Yeah. Well, I think it's interesting because Among Us is dead from a creator standpoint, sure, but it's actually still super poppin' amongst like just the player base.
Oh, and it's not even like just the games though. You still got toys being sold.
Yeah.
You still got products on the
to be
side.
fair, like I
being
said,
sold.
probably their best bet would have been just to bail and take the large payout from when
I'm
it was
dead.
the creator game of the month. And but like I hope they likely still made a profit on the reinvestment.
Game audio is pretty loud. Oh my lord.
Bro, Umber, you just gotta start saving your settings, man. How the fuck does this happen?
Dude,
It
I
happens
literally
every
haven't
time.
changed them like
It's-
at all.
It's mic position and shit too. Don't forget that. Because like that's my only issue. Like my settings are always the same. It's just my mic is like, oh, farther, closer, farther, closer. I probably should have just made it go farther and closer. Make the point.
Hello, motherfucker.
What up, Coffin? What's up, motherfucker? Shit!
Bro, we could play Fazzy tonight.
We could. I could move on.
I don't know. It depends on what Shelly's doing. If she's playing the Sandman, I have to help.
Oh shit, no, tell her to play Fazzy.
When is she? Oh, she's live at about 10. Yeah. So we could do an hour of Elden and switch to Fazzy for my stream.
Yeah, but if she's playing the Sandman, I literally have to like join her PC and help.
still.
You'll be like before that though.
Yeah, no, I'll be finishing up when she starts.
Okay.
He,
Yeah, no.
he wants to do the whole raid train, bro. Like you send everyone to flip sends everyone to Shelly.
Yeah, because I start at 8:30.
Fuck,
at the
fuck, fuck.
latest on Sunday and finish by freaking 10, which is when Shelly starts. She starts at 10 or 10:30 our time.
I'll
because she
actually-
plays late.
I'll actually be able to be there for Shelly's stream tonight. I
If
haven't been
Shelly
there
is
in a
ever
while.
on, if Shelly is ever on time, I'm shocked, surprised, and I feel bad that I can't raid her sooner.
Well, yeah, I haven't. I just like you just stream so late. I haven't been able to be there in a long time.
Oh, you're off tomorrow? Is that what you were going to come up and visit?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, you wouldn't have been able to meet my girl this weekend anyway.
Yeah, that's some booty, dude.
Next weekend.
Okay.
I'm gonna die. This game is just starting to piss me off, baby. Yeah. Woo! Alright guys, welcome to Elden Ring. I just started the stream. Welcome in, everybody. I'm joined by Flip Flop Gaming and not Kira. We're out here-
hello there.
Dude, I have died like 6K times. What the fuck? Oh, hell no. We gotta fix that counter real quick, buddy. I've been dying a lot, dude.
I doubt that's been keeping track.
No, it has not been keeping track, like, at fucking all. I've died like 6 times in the past, like, 10 minutes. Dude, that counter wasn't even for Elden. I don't even know what the fuck the
I think
counter
that counter
was
was for goddamn Hollow Knight.
for. Nah, there's no way.
No, not Pantheon though.
No, it wasn't even for Hollow Knight in general. No, that death counter was for something completely different. I don't even know what it was for. I don't even remember. Definitely wasn't Hollow Knight. I don't think I was keeping track with my deaths there. But there was a game where I was keeping track of my deaths because it got so bad.
Could have
Oh.
been Golden.
Dude, I'm really in the mood for like a fucking burger right now.
Dude, tell me why I'm thinking the same fucking thing. I'm talking like a double meat with jalapenos, bacon,
Yeah,
fucking double cheese, dude.
God.
Like, fuck
Yeah,
me, bro.
Bacon jalapeno burger fucking slaps, dude.
Dude, fuck yeah, dude. And I mean, either or for the jalapenos for me. Like grilled, not grilled, I don't give a
Oh, I
fuck,
love-
dude. But a grilled
I-
preferably. Like I love my jalapenos grilled, dude.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah, like fucking jalapeno bacon burger, like maybe some mushrooms on there. I don't even know. Making my dick hard.
I think it's
I don't have any options for burgers though.
it should be it should allow you to.
Yeah, you don't
edit.
want to go out to like Hardee's.
Oh fuck no, dude. Gross. You know, ironically enough though, the Mexican restaurant where I live actually I've never had them, but apparently they have actually goated cheeseburgers, like
Wait.
which is funny as hell.
Hey, Flip Flop, when are you gonna start your stream?
I generally start about 8:30.
Oh fuck.
Why? You need me to start sooner so you can just raid out?
I mean, I really wanted to raid out, but if you're not gonna
He's
start yet, that's
hungry,
fine.
dude.
I'm fucking
He's
starving.
hungry.
Yeah, after that burger
Oh,
talk, look, we started something.
Hey man, just do a be right back and host an ad break so people don't have to deal with pre-rolls.
All right, yeah, we're gonna do that right now. Fuck.
Alternatively, you could order your burger on stream,
Yeah, Uber Eats it.
and chat gets to pick what your toppings are.
No.
No,
I'm
Umbra's
gonna-
already listed his toppings, dude.
I've already. I would not. I never ever in my life allow chat to fucking order my food. Fuck no. You guys can. No, fuck that. I'm gonna run an ad. Yeah, man. God, honestly, like, dude, like this game is fucking so stressful right now, dude. I don't even know what to fucking do right now, man. Like, nowhere to grind because the place I'm grinding takes forever.
And it's the best place to grind.
Yeah. Natalie.
The nasty patty. Oh man, that'd be pretty funny though. What the hell?
All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
Yeah, man. I'll be right back, guys. See y'all later, dude. They're gonna host this be right back sesh. See ya.
Yeah, Flip's gonna tell a story.
So this one time at band camp, I've never been to band camp.
Oh.
Yeah, I was in an orchestra.
Well, I was in band camp, and let me tell you a little something, dude. I wasn't actually either. But Umbra was in band camp, but he just left. Dude, I need to shave. Fuck. I don't want to shave.
Really? Actually, yeah, you actually do have some okay stubble.
No, I fucking have hella stubble, dude. It annoys me because I don't like facial hair, but I can grow it. I don't want to.
Tanner wants facial hair but can't.
Exactly. It's annoying, dude. Like, I feel like people want it, but then if they actually get it, they're like, oh, hell nah, dude. I gotta take care of this shit like every few days, and it gets itchy and annoying, and like, it just, oh my gosh, I don't know, dude. It's not for me. If you have like,
Try it.
if you have dark hair, I guess, but light hair just never looks good facial hair wise to me.
I just don't disagree. I mean, I was blessed with that dark brown hair.
Yeah, like I can get behind like when you have to have facial hair in my opinion. When I see you without, I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, oh god. But like for me though, like, oh my goodness, I hate it. I hate facial hair on me. It's fucking terrible. It's actually dreadful. You know, and that like might actually be why I find like Ed Sheeran unattractive.
Oh, because he goes
Because-
for the facial hair along with
Well,
his hair.
he has facial hair, but it's also like not. It's not like good facial hair, and I don't know. It's just it looks really weird. Like light facial hair, especially like red, that long, it doesn't do anything complementary to your facial features or aesthetics. Like it just doesn't. Dark facial hair.
Yeah, I'll definitely say my facial hair definitely does go with my aesthetic, very much so. I
Like,
kind
if
of feel bad. I'm going to put like the 75 sub reward me shaving on stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at images right now, and man, like he looks so much better without the facial hair, but he just always
Yeah.
puts it on, dude. What the fuck? It actually makes you look so much like more overweight when you have light facial hair. It's actually astounding. Like,
I would put money on it that like his producer and stuff was like, "Yo, beards are in, bud. You're gonna have to have one if we're gonna produce for you. If we're gonna be pushing your content, you're gonna have to have that beard."
there is like a weird fucking select niche for people who love like red facial hair, and I have red hair and I don't understand it. Like, I don't get it. Like, I hate it. So I don't know what the hell y'all are on. But I'm looking at pictures of him, and he looks significantly better without it. Like, he's not fat or overweight, but you could make a case that he's morbidly obese when he has facial hair. It's super weird. Like, what? Anyway, that's why I'm gonna go shave. That's my 2 cents.
Oh, you're going to go shave right now?
Yeah.
All right. I don't have like control over his screen, but I really kind of wanted to just get a picture of you with facial hair to put on the stream while we wait for you to shave. Oh, Liv doesn't like the fact that you're so hard on yourself about your facial hair.
Yeah, it's really funny, Liv. But also, though, like, you know me, and I mean all those things, especially about myself.
Mm-hmm.
The
How about
joke's
that?
on you. Bro, I gained another fucking pound last night, I think.
When you found what?
I gained another pound last night.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so I weighed like, I was like down like 143 after December, but I was like super weak all the time. I was just always super tired and super weak when I was cutting. And like, I'm like sitting there and I'm like, man, like I feel powerless. This kind of sucks. I want my strength back. So I decided to go ahead and just bulk for like a month, like get a solid amount of strength back and then cut. Because that's what I did like a few years ago, and it worked really well. So I've just been on a creatine cycle this month, and
Yeah,
I've been on it since I think like probably January 3rd or 4th, a little after the first of the year. And I went from 143 to I weighed myself the other day and I was 152. I mean, like there's some leeway there. I didn't gain 10 fucking pounds, but I think I gained like 7 pounds. So it's like, damn, son, shit's fucking going straight to my thighs, bro. Literally, actually. But once I cut, though, it'll be good because I'll have that strength. Like, I've actually like already like been making PRs again, which feels really nice.
Oh, Liv's a pescatarian now. That's unfortunate. I respect your decision, but there's just something about a good steak.
I'm back, but I literally came back with no fucking food.
Didn't you order like Uber Eats or run out or?
Oh yeah, no, we're ordering out.
Wait. So a pescatarian is
they only eat fish in terms of meat.
Oh, interesting.
Wait, what are we talking about right now? I'm fucking.
Liv is now a pescatarian. We're talking eats still. We're talking foods.
What the fuck is that? Is that a religion? Kind of
Actually,
pescatarian is like short of vegetarianism.
We definitely were not.
Oh, we're talking about I thought we were talking about like fucking religions or some shit. What the
so
fuck?
Pescatarian is basically a vegetarian but will eat fish. Health is fun. Needed a New Year's resolution. Was bored. Oh, so this is just kind of a challenge for you. How long can I live with just eating fish for my meat until I break? That's
how long
fair.
can I survive? No, I mean live though.
I literally couldn't be a pescatarian.
you need those red meats though. Like, don't be one of those fucking frail people who like you touch them and they bruise and they have to go to the fucking hospital. Like, you need iron in your diet.
Yeah, so you have to either take a supplement or. Oh, is this Moog?
Yeah, this is Moog. Bitch ass Moog.
Luminary Moog.
Moog, the synthesizer company?
I mean, it's been going good so far. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it's going good so far. When I'm working, I'm faster. That's the closest I get to being kind of that big fad.
Yeah, but I feel like you probably don't eat enough to compensate, so.
I don't. I've been losing a good amount of weight throughout the week.
Fuck, I didn't fucking heal fast enough. This guy's a piece of shit, man. Like, I'm literally, I don't even know where to go right now, guys. I'm fucking, I guess.
I mean, dude, I know literally zero about Elden Ring, so.
Yeah, and Mike's not here. Mike's probably off doing his own thing, living his life.
Oh yeah, no, let the man do.
Going to Mike parties.
Well, it is Sunday, and I think he actually
He's
usually
probably in church, actually. Yeah.
No, he goes and like does movie night with someone on Sundays or whatever.
That's fun. I'm glad.
Out
Oh
there
my
living
God.
life, dude. That's the fucking move, buddy. That's where I want to be. I want to go out and fucking.
I told Dev I was gonna actually go and watch the Slime movie, and I just never did that.
I mean, you are just not right now. You know, like.
Yeah, no, I figured I'd be nice to my girl and wait until next weekend.
Aw, look at you. You know,
Whoa,
I wish I had that, man. Honestly, like. Man, dude, I just,
I
you know.
texted her on Friday. I'm like, yo, I'm going to see the movie without you.
Yeah, I just. Oh, there's the runes.
I just never did it.
Oh man, dude.
It's not like I'm a nice person. I just straight up was too lazy to go to watch a movie.
Oh, you're so fucking clever, dude.
Oh
so
shit!
fucking clever, brother.
Bro, I forgot
What's
to take
that
my
bullshit?
fucking SARMs cycle for the day.
Oh, you're taking SARMs?
No.
It's like I'm disappointed in you.
Nah, hell no, dude. I ain't taking no SARMs.
Hella disappointed if you were
Why?
going.
Use your Switch for what? To watch Twitch? Twitch is on fucking the Switch or what? Crazy.
Not even Netflix.
Yeah, there is Twitch on Switch.
Really? Isn't Hulu like fucking like Hulu Lite on Switch or whatever the fuck?
Yeah.
That's actually like amusing.
Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I haven't checked in a long time, but Netflix used to never be on the Switch, and Hulu was, and everything else. So.
Yeah, I think like YouTube was. That's all I knew about.
All right, I told her good morning. We're good now. I texted her for the day.
Nice.
Good morning. It's like fucking crack of nightfall.
Ass crack of 6 p.m.
Sun is literally already going down.
Somebody's morning.
Well, I got a response. Oh, it's Snapchat. I don't know. I literally just woke up. That was at 3.
Oh yeah, I sent that to you.
Okay, let's. Can we jump on a topic?
All right.
What is like? Okay,
What is the deal with airline food?
fucking.
Wow.
What do you guys consider too much communication in a relationship? Like, or like, the basis of what is your standard of communication?
Okay, I want to hear Austin's response to this first.
like just based off
because
of like
I've-
personal affirmations,
I've heard
right?
some critiques from people that aren't in relationships with him about his communication method. So I'm curious what his preferred relationship communication flow would be.
Well, okay, so are we talking like strictly like over the phone communication or
just straight up communication in general, like whether it be like physical, like verbal communication, or like just communication by texting, or like the amount of communication that's involved.
Okay.
That equation right there.
So I like a lot of communication. However, it must all be in person and verbal communication rather than like I don't want to fucking text. Like I don't want to text at all. Like I hate texting. But like I feel like I don't know how to put a gauge on it, but I mean like I'm big on communication, super big on it. I'm like as far as like the quality of communication and getting my intent across. So I expect a partner to do the same. You know, like that's like really big for me. That's
Like
like
reciprocating that, you know, I guess.
yeah, that's the key critical like
Yeah.
Like you want back what you're pushing forward, you know, like.
yeah, it's like that to me equals like okay, this will work out. But like if there's problems in my experience in the past, if there's been problems, it's usually always because of a lack of communication or a not clear understanding of one another, which also can be literally solved by better communication. So it's like, you know, just like making sure that like you're always like saying exactly what's on your mind, sort of thing. Like like I'll even go as far as say is because people will say that fighting's necessary for a relationship, but I completely disagree. Actually, I'll go as far to say that like fighting is never necessary for a relationship. However, like not fighting, but like discussions or like you know just like debate, I guess.
An
is
argument,
in a
a
relationship.
productive argument is necessary, I think, in many cases.
A
Where
disagreement
you
that
disagree
yields
with-
a better understanding, per se.
Yeah.
In my mind, like if there's a fighting happens, someone fucked up. We probably both fucked up. Like there's
Yeah.
no
Yeah.
reason to ever happen.
I think the reason why the whole like belief that fighting is like necessary for a relationship exists is because people use imprecise words, whereas it is just a disagreement about something, such as
Yeah.
kids, freaking rent or otherwise.
Yeah, when I used to like go to like a psychiatrist, I like they straight up told me they're like there's only one reason like you'd ever be in an argument or a fight in a relationship or like something that spawns anger, and it's like someone like what causes anger is when somebody like isn't feeling like heard or like misunderstood or if they feel wronged, right? And if they feel wronged, it can be broken down to as simple as like okay, well if they feel wronged, like how they feel wronged, right? Like is it that like you're like taking away something from them, whether it be like attention, or is it like you are like change like twisting like what they say or like putting words in effectively. Like those are like the two like root problems, right? And like all those things can be solved by like just clear intent and like talking like like literally it's actually very so
I think it's very simple as well. It's honestly, it's either I think of like wanting or not wanting. It's what it really boils down to. I mean,
yeah, actually yeah, because like there are times where like like if you're in a conversation or like a debate or an argument or you know like as long as it's constructive it's good, but there are lots of times where like you know people just won't give because they don't want to be wrong, and like that immediately like that's what causes fights is when someone doesn't want to be wrong, and so neither of the person will back down, right? But it's like if there's like a clear if there's like a clear communication, you know, as like okay, like you know like I pissed you off in this way but I didn't mean to and like that was not my intent, is like 99% times like exactly what you need to say and it will fix everything, but no one ever does that shit, right? Like no one ever says that. They never like oh like I understand you're mad and it's acceptable to be mad because you know I could see why you know what I did was like wrong or how you perceive it as wrong. I didn't like intend for that at all. That was not my like prerogative, and then like fucking hug it out. That solves literally 99% of all problems. But nobody ever does that. You know, like they just like they just won't back down because they don't want to be wrong. Like, well, like maybe you perceived it that way, but like that's on you. So you should be apologizing to me. It's like, yeah, because I hear that shit. I've heard that before. It's astounding. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah.
I know what you mean there. I know what you mean. Flip, what's what you got for communication? Like,
In
what's your
terms of like
standard?
the initial question, communication, I'm very much an extremely independent person. And generally I try to find a partner who is similarly so. That isn't to say like, we just go off and do our own thing and we don't care about each other. No, but like, it definitely comes to like one of those positions where like, oh, you're doing X, Y, and Z today. Cool. I'll leave you to it. Go ahead and knock it out. Or, oh, you're wanting to grind out on this. Well, I've got this I can do myself, and I'm happy to do it. Let's reconvene and watch some TV in like an hour or two. You know, just figuring out both like the physical closeness as well as the whole like just being able to give each other some space, even if we were both in the same room.
I feel that. I feel that.
Yeah.
Like, I guess like having that security of knowing like already, like I guess like it's not really like a big thing to focus on if you guys know that you're gonna end the day with each other, right? Like
Yeah. Well, and that's this whole thing is I've got me, and I trust. I'll phrase it this way. I would like to trust whoever I'm with to have them and have me on like their mind as well for like what they're doing. So it's one of those things like, oh well, you know, if I do this, it's because I think about it too, like, oh, I do this or that, and you know, the person I'm with is going to be unhappy that I was doing this or that without them, or was doing this or that because I am with them and I shouldn't be doing these things. And I'd hope my partner would do the same, like, oh, well, he'd mentioned that he wanted to do these things. I can wait to do this thing because he wanted to do it with me.
yes, I get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
I think that it's also that's another reason why I don't like texting at all is because like
I text to like make plans.
yeah, exactly. Like I don't like texting a lot because the conversation that we could be having over text we could be having in person. So it's like why do we need to be staying in contact with shallow cookie cutter like bullshit over text when like because if we're not together, like to me that means like, oh, we're both like we're either enjoying like alone time, like personal space time, or we're like you know
Busy.
doing something. Yeah, we're busy doing something like
I do think of like a certain level of like a morning or a once a day text at the very least if you haven't spoken, just to like be like, hey, thinking of you, essentially. Because like
yeah.
sending that at least once a day text shows, hey, I was thinking about you. On some level, I made sure to like try to contact you today.
Well, and then okay, so another thing I would say is that like it's also very critical that like when you get in a relationship or you're talking to somebody that you communicate how often you're going to communicate with them because
True.
because something that happens a lot is like people don't always think like you, and I found this out, like people don't always think like me.
Oh yeah,
So
no. You
if I like go a long time without sending texts or whatever, like that person will be like, oh, he's not thinking about me, blah blah blah. Like, why you never like you're bad at texting, like, you never say anything, and I'm just like sitting here thinking like, well, that's not like to me it's normal. Like I don't want to if we're not together. To me, that's like, oh, we're both enjoying like our time, and our time is important. But at the end of the day, like it's like I will text you and be like, hey, you know, like I'm doing this right now, but you know, if you want to do something later, or like I'll hit you up after this, but like right now this is my time. Like I try to communicate that with a partner now.
Yeah. And then that's better. It shows growth. It shows understanding of another person's needs. I want to pivot, but I also want to ask Umbra. So which one do we want to do? Because it's gonna be a quick pivot.
Wait.
So I'll pivot to Austin. What should response time be for business-related texts?
Like, are you talking like how quickly you get back to them?
Yeah.
Well,
Because
that's just it. It depends
this
on-
is me calling you out a little bit.
Well, when do I ever communicate to you about like business?
Oh no, it's not you communicating to me. Like back when you were streaming and you were getting emotes from Peachy, there was like 4 days where she'd asked you something you hadn't gotten back to her. I was curious if you've gotten better and like do have a minimum time frame for like if you are doing a business item with someone.
It's hard to say. And then that was like
Because you haven't been doing
Oh.
very much business with other people recently, so it is hard to say for sure.
Well, okay, so this might sound pretty bad, but like, unless there's money to be made for me, it's not high on the priority list of like responding to said business like text or whatever, or you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like
Money
If it-
equals time in the industry, man. You know. like-
yeah, like it now. So for example, when I was like working with Eli, if he texted me, I responded fucking immediately, right?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I responded.
Well, you were essentially an employee, not a partner at that point.
Yeah, it's like if he fucking FaceTimed me or Snapchatted me, like even if I was at the gym, I usually answered, you know. But it's like I don't do that for anybody else because that was me making money. Those were opportunities. But it's like I don't know. I mean, that might sound bad, but it's just like that's just how
Oh,
it is. I
that's fair.
prioritize my time.
That's fair. I think. I guess I have more of a shareholder stakeholder approach whenever I like am communicating with people about things, because of my work, where I generally like have like a 6-hour time frame if I'm expecting a text, of like you didn't get back to me. Hey, where's this thing? Or I need to double check to make sure that that we're communicating to make sure that X, Y, and Z are getting done for business relationships items.
Yeah. Well, and also like for those things that I'm responding to quickly, like there's kind of a like I'm already expecting that like it's already on my radar. So it's not just like out of the blue. Because like if somebody texts me or something or snaps me and like it's just like someone like checking in or you know saying something like if I don't already have like a notion that they're gonna be communicating with me that day, like yeah, I could take a long ass time that way. Like I'll fucking look at my phone, see a Snapchat, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll respond to it, and then I completely forget about it.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I don't do business hours.
Yeah, well, just text either, like everything.
People who I'm like either paying or getting paid from for like side stuff, it is a text message or a call.
Aw.
That's why normally no one has my phone number. They have my Snap for friends.
Yeah, I also like texts and emails are usually my more like I guess quote business like communication form.
But now that now that I've run that well dry, in my opinion, Umbra, what level of communication would you kind of hope for or expect within a relationship?
Honestly, like, all right.
Yeah, putting you now on the spot.
So
I hate you.
here's how it is for me, man. I communicate a lot, and like when I say like a lot, I mean like I'm the type of person that likes to start my day with, you know, communicating in some way or some form, you know, like a good morning text, you know, trying to stay consistent on that front, you know. I guess it just like kind of shows like a sense of character, like you're always on that person's mind or like you're on their mind as you wake up and you're starting your day. It kind of leaves a sour taste in my mouth when like communication's patchy, I guess. Like if you haven't like seen this person in a hot while, right?
Oh, yeah, vibe with them.
And you want to talk to them, you know, but it's just like it just doesn't happen, right? It's just very patchy, and like here and there you receive a text, or like at the end of the day, like you want to spend time with them, or like you want to call them, or if you're in the same room with them, you know, you still want to talk to them or communicate.
Yeah.
I just like I'm very heavy on it, and that's because I guess like you can say like in my past, like it kind of just like lacked like security. You know, there was always like a communication problem. Like I don't know if it's like a me thing, but like I talk a lot.
Definitely.
I talk a fucking lot. Like if I'm in a relationship, like I'm like communicating on a constant basis, just trying to talk, because I hate having like like I guess like a boring sense of like mundaneness, you know? Like there's a difference between like being in the comfort of each other's energy and just like flat out being fucking just mundanely bored. You know what I mean? And like I can't really describe what that looks like. Hold on, I'm like still focused on this stupid game.
Oh no, I totally get it.
But yeah, like I don't know. It varies with me because like if I don't get a certain level of communication, I'm like starting to think like, oh well, like you know, like I get people have lives and stuff. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm 100% for that. I too am a very busy guy. I work a lot. I make music. I'm usually always constantly doing something, but I don't think it should be like super completely complex for a certain level of communication to happen, even if it's like if you two are on two completely different planes of existence or like in two different worlds doing two completely different things, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. For me, I like a steady, consistent level of communication.
I fuck with that.
I know I'm pretty sure I confused the fuck out of everybody with the way I explain it, because like even I don't know what the fuck, but I know like, god damn it, I know that like I just feel like kind of thrown off when like it's consistent and then like out of the fucking blue it's not, you know?
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. In that regard, like I would say, if it's normally one way and then it's suddenly not, that usually is an indicator that something's up. So
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like that. That's understandable. That's why like I like to communicate how often I'm going to communicate like at the very get go, because then if something
So then they know what to
different,
expect.
it's like, oh yeah, there is something up. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like that's why I'm all about like the security of knowing things, or like you know, like just kind of updating, you know, like if I personally haven't replied for a while, I'll be like, "Hey, sorry. Like I've been doing this, but it didn't mean to like, you know, go MIA. I was doing this and this and this." And just trying to like rekindle that lost time of like, you know, communication, but then it's just like it just stays dry after it, you know, like
Yeah.
like I can't stand that shit. That kind of makes me a little angry sometimes.
If you're trying to.
Because like I'll go out of my way to like explain like why I was absent, you know, or
Yeah,
like I'll
well-
explain like what the fuck was going on, like oh like I don't want you to think like something was up or like something happened to me.
There's this whole like semi-toxic approach to friendships and relationships I've seen on Reddit and Twitter and YouTube actually recently. That's like, ooh, you want to know if someone really cares about you? Quit texting and see if they ever reach out to you.
See, that's fucked up though. Like
Yeah, it is.
I don't like that approach.
Yeah, because then they might have the same mentality, and then they just don't
I know.
fucking
No,
respond.
that's why I don't reach out to people. Is because I'm always like, oh, I'm bothering them. They don't want to talk to me anyway, and they're the ones that like were last to speak to me, and then I just lose a friend over my own insecurities, which is kind of dickish of me. And that's kind of been my thought process. I was like, you're being a dick in and of yourself when you do that, because you know you're just so insecure you don't know if you matter in that person's life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
Well-
at that point, you might as well just cut your losses there. Like take the L, cut your losses, and just fucking.
I mean, yeah, if you're so insecure about your relationship or your friendship anyway, you might as well just take the L and realize, yeah, maybe you're probably not best suited for that situation.
Yep. Also, I've grind like I don't know if you've seen me like kill this bird for the past 30 minutes.
I've been watching you grind.
I really hope can do shit now. I probably not. I'm level 106.
Honest to God, it might be controller issues.
No way.
I have no what 106. What is the finish the game level normally at?
I'm not even sure on that. If I'm honest, if I'm entirely honest with you. What's minimum level for
Give me a
finish?
second.
Oh fuck.
Guys, I think Bella's sick. She fucking pooped all over the floor again.
Oh,
She's
Lord.
probably sick.
Definitely.
It looks like depending on the build and how comfortable and skilled you are with your playstyle, it ranges from level 110 to 170.
Wow, I am still absolutely under fucking leveled. But you know what? I don't give a fuck at this point. We're gonna try. I'm gonna, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go for the gloveworts.
All right, which gloveworts do you? Oh, you have to go to Necron, don't you?
Well, I know.
Morcon.
I think I have that one. Because I do have some gloveworts that are available to me.
Oh, right on.
so-
Which gloveworts do you have? I'll pull up the.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
I think there's 5 glovewort thing, or no, 4. I have. Oh shit! I think I only have the 1, which is number 2 or 3. I don't know which one this is.
You
But
have Ghost Glove 6, 5 and 6, 4, 5, and 6,
yeah.
which I think is tier 3.
Oh yeah, that's the only one I've got. Oh, this bitch has rune arcs for sale?
So Nokron Eternal City for tier 1, and then the Stella City for tier 2.
Okay. Nokron.
Like it's literally in the gazebo, like right as you enter Nokron from the crater.
From the crater.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I need to go here. I went the wrong way the first. Alright.
Bell. Meet your
Bell.
food.
Bella taking another shit as we speak.
No, it's food time.
Oh no. And,
Bell.
have you changed your food recently? And I could do it.
What?
Have you changed Bella's food recently? And that would do it.
No. She's been eating the same.
I think I see the gazebo you're talking about, mate.
Hope
right
so.
over there. I believe that is it. I hope
Eat
it
your
is.
food.
Tina! Bella, you fat lard! Come eat your dinner.
Tina. Oh, I think she heard you.
Dude, she's being the opposite of fat right now. She's refusing to eat.
Bella, you fucking twig! Eat your dinner.
She's probably an indicator that she isn't feeling well.
Yeah, she's probably sickly right now.
You're gonna fucking eat this. No, I'm just joking. Oh, well, that's not it.
And we'll throw it to chat. Chat. What level of communication do you feel is appropriate in a relationship?
Yeah. Spill the beans. What are your
Spill
preferred
the
methods?
beans, chat. Because we all know we're all relatively aged individuals that all like have life experience under our belts.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Here's the bell.
Hey, there it is. Yep.
Yes. All right. Oh, there's literally a fucking grace right here. Oh my god.
Yep.
I went the fucking longest way possible around. All right, where's the second one? It said Nostella.
Yeah. Give me a second. Let me finish this fight with a nice sprite. There we go. Love. Not somber. Love word pickers. Ball bearing level 2. This one is dropped by the ulcered tree spirit. Wait, what? Glovewort. Picker. Yeah. No, not the grave. Damn it. I want the bell. Ghost Glovewort bell bearing. There we go. It's found in a chest guarded by several silver tiers with shields on the corner of a small room in Noxtella Eternal City.
Bro, I know what fucking room that is. Oh fuck. Son of bitch. I know exactly which one it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take a route back.
Yeah, take a route back. Shoot her in the crack. Yeah.
Yeah, gonna make that ass clap. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pull up with my 40 back, yeah. Bella's looking at me like, what the fuck, dude?
I mean, I would too. I'm not gonna lie to you.
She's staring at me like, yo, dog, that was whack.
He's lost his damn mind.
Hiya. Fucking.
Hiya.
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 Uncle Roger does not like to be fucking killed on Elden Ring. Fucking move out of my way.
More like your MSG, you live your life unflavored.
Can I jump? Oh.
Tofu, there is reason tofu is at bottom of menu. I kinda gotta go tomorrow for the lore, you know.
Wait, what's the lore tomorrow?
Oh man, my life at school right now is literally some stuff you see in a TV show. Kinda gotta go tomorrow for the lore. Oh, what's been going on at school, Liv?
Liv, spill the beans.
Pour that tea.
Sip us some tea. Wait, what? Feed us that tea.
So,
Bitch, what the fuck? Fucking stupid ball bullshit, dude. I fucking hate this place. Like, literally, with every fiber of my being, this place can go suck some nads. Like, huge ones. Like, fucking, like, super overgrown nads that were probably fucking made in a lab, incubated in a fucking goddamn petri dish, fucking...
Like, some elephantitis shit.
Dude, yeah, dude, like, molecularly just fucking mutated nads, dude. Just...
right, so apparently Liv's part in this reality show is the friend who has no idea what's going on and is stuck between two other friends. Well, obviously you know something that's going on, or else you wouldn't say it's a reality show.
Bro, speaking of reality shows,
Oh god.
there's this one called Milk Manor.
That's not even the fucking
It
thing I'm
sounds like
looking
a
for!
porn.
Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm literally
Anyway,
so...
Milk Manor is especially cringe because it's the men that they're competing to get with are each other's sons.
Wait,
And it's
what?
Like a whole bunch of MILFs are at this manor,
Give me a
Right,
second.
right,
I'm
right.
sending you a
and they
screenshot.
invite all of the MILFs like sons to go in there, and so
Oh,
the
word?
MILF eating to get with each other's sons.
Dude, that's actually super lit. What
That's
the
hilarious.
fudge?
I know, like I wish I was a contestant, kind of.
Yeah, but then your mom would have to compete.
Sending you the screening. Where the key is where the item is.
Alright, is it via Discord?
Yeah, via Discord.
Alright.
Mine- Eat, but they ain't seen her without makeup, so like.
Yeah, no, to be fair, Austin's mom's got it going on.
Oh, it's up there, bro? Are you fucking serious?
I probably am the only one in the friend group that has like a decent looking mom for her age.
Oh yeah, my mom is just like portly Irish woman. I love my mom.
She's all that I want, and I've waited for so long. Kara, can't you see?
You're just not the streamer for me.
Nothing. Me.
Or is that the place?
This is not the place.
Oh, whoa. Liv just posted a freaking twit longer again. So my friend, who we will call Y, introduced me to her friend we'll call N, like near the beginning of the year. We'll call them Yuna and Natalie, honestly. Natalie likes Yuna, but Yuna absolutely doesn't feel the same way at all.
Yuna sounds
But
like a bitch.
also, mind you, these two are shipped by everyone who seems to know them. Wait, collecting my thoughts. Oh, yeah, so Natalie confessed to Yuna, and of course Yuna said no, and it's like, not even if you get a glow up and become rich type friend zone. Ooh, big L's for freaking Natalie. I get the feeling now that I'm reading this that N was probably Nathan, and then Yuna goes off to be heads over heels with someone else. I mean, that's fair. That's high school. That's young love in general. She didn't have to be so mean to Natalie, though. I mean, what a... So, N still... Yeah, and Natalie still likes I'm just going to keep on keeping this gender swap to Natalie and Yuna.
Am I seriously? There we go. I think I've already
Like,
gotten. the
okay,
thing.
I need to talk to them both. Yeah, no, they both need to figure their shit out, both as friends and as, you know, friends, and not lovers.
Bro, it sounds like you need to slap him silly.
Slap the shit out of Natalie.
Why Natalie?
I mean, she's the one that's still in love with someone that has already told them hard no.
Yeah, but slap them both.
I mean, yeah, sure, they both kind of deserve a slap at this point. Yuna tells me how I'm sorry that sucks, but I really don't like him, and he's gonna have to accept that. And he's gonna have to accept the fact that I'm referring to him as Natalie.
Yeah, Natalie sounds like a bitch.
So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go talk to Natalie tomorrow, and when we got class, cause boy ain't ever answered my Discord. Oh no.
Ah, shit, son.
Bro, the fucking Ghost Glovewort 3 is in the Halig tree. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Holy Christ, bro. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. I'm gonna just, like, off myself on tape right now, dude. Like...
Oh, yo, Snuff.
Yeah, dude.
So before I even mention all that Natalie tells me in class, yeah, I want to tell you I don't like her anymore because I hear she likes someone else. Yeah, oh yeah, blah blah blah. So I tell him anyway. Yeah, good. That's probably for the best because it would be kind of sad seeing you chase her at this point. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. So what is so odd? So it sorted itself out. It seems.
Again. No, I'm just joking. Sounds like a bitch.
It's not like I can help Natalie, because that goes against Yuna's wishes, and I'll also not say anything Natalie has said. That's fair. I mean, like, Natalie's come to terms with their situation, and it sounds like Yuna's cool with it. But... but wait, there's more!
See, this is why you just simply don't develop feelings.
Oh,
Yeah, it's simply fucking feelings.
This
Fuck
is why,
feelings.
bro. This is why. All right, listen, guys. This is for the boys. This is for the boys, okay?
It's for the boys.
It's more advantageous to date down than it is up, because you won't ever have to do a damn thing. The girl will probably approach you, and she'll have to try super hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you date up, though, if you're a guy and you're dating up, like, the girl knows this. She fucking knows. Like, she's gonna milk that shit. She knows she'll bend over to do anything for her. Bro, and that's even if you get in a relationship. But, like, you probably won't. So, like, date down, boys. This one's on the house. This is free.
Oh, all right. So going on.
Is this Hustlers University talk? I feel like you. I feel like you went to to entertain for this one, man. Fucking
L's. That's an L post. Anyway, but now Yuna's trying to risk someone else, and I'm hoping and praying Natalie doesn't go all crazy. And I gotta record some fight because I will do it and add laugh tracks to the videos. I don't care. And I'm also a victim of who people ship Natalie with. So I swear, oh fucking god, if he starts liking me, we bow to square up. So Liv's not that interested in Natalie either. Is what we're here.
Oh shit.
And yeah, no, honestly, that's kind of the downside with, unfortunately, with guys, especially young guys that don't necessarily have like very strong relationships or dating lives. Unfortunately, they tend to like go for the first girl that's nice to them. So that is an unfortunate and likely situation that could happen.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, you kind of are in the firing line, Liv, in that regard, because you are nice to this girl, it seems.
Yeah, it's kind of like how like this one girl was nice to Dan, and then he asked her out.
Yeah.
Back to the story from yesterday.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a really good example because it just happened.
And it's true. I mean, he freaking knackered that shit.
Like guys have this like thing where it's like if a girl is nice, they're just like, oh, she must be into me. Like there's no other explanation.
Well, it's
like
because in society at large, we're taught, and honestly, in many cases, it is the case that that no one cares about you, and very much so. If you have to be in it for yourself for a large part. So
my god.
if someone does show interest or kindness, you think, oh, they actually are interested, and they're not just nice.
valid. Yeah.
Hold on. I'm fixing the audio again.
But it's like also it's like yeah, like it's pretty rough out there because it's like at what point it's like okay, is this a sign
No!
that-
Fuck! I fell off the fucking cliff!
bro? It's like we're in fucking Phasmophobia out here. Like, give us a sign, you know? Like
Yeah,
like,
and
fucking
then one time, and then the sign ends up being "die."
yeah, the sign's actually not what we want. It's like
Fucking-
Anyway,
Ugh,
Liv's
so
Liv's
mad.
got more to this twit longer. So wait, there's more. People remember one time when at lunch, one of his friends is popular as fuck, and their friends were like, "Ooh, you like her, huh?" type stuff, and we both going, "Of course not." But then one of them was like, he blushing under that mask, and she goes to try to take it off, but he kept doing like he was hiding something. The game is loud again. Oh no! And I was like
Yeah,
sitting
I
here like,
changed it
"Oh
already."
no!" Like, I'm sorry, that relationship would be lame. We fight like siblings. And Yuna still, I think, had to talk to Natalie, and I'm not exactly sure how their status with each other is going, and if I'm still awkward or not.
good luck with that because there's not really a good comeback for a guy.
There is no like there's no position for a guy to recover social status after being rejected publicly.
Like it's gonna be like really the relationship will be viewed as kind of like he's a lost puppy and he's a simp if he continues to like be with her after that.
And talk at all. Yeah, no, like unfortunately this is why guys and girls can't be friends if like there is that confession and then it doesn't turn out, is because like yeah, no, there's just a standard negative opinion of the guy after that.
Not always.
Not always, but
like
often.
if the guy handles like a
Fuck! Please, run away!
it's pretty recoverable, honestly. Like if he like asks her out, she's like, oh no, and he's like, if he handles it well, you know, if he has like a
It's like,
fucking,
all right, like it's all good. I just figured why not, you know, try my hand.
yeah, like yeah,
I
it's
just thought you were
it's
cool. Figured, wanted to see how it would go, you know. Oh no, all right, whatever.
It's super awkward, then like it's good. But like if the guy like clearly like just can't fucking help himself and he's like always around her and he still can't help but like show he has feelings, then it's bad. That's real bad.
Yeah, no. It's just hilarious how relationships work like that in general. Oh no, there is still more has to. So I'm like, hey guys,
Oh
counseling type
shit,
stuff.
shit, please, please,
Guys,
please,
just
please.
go to counseling. I want friends again. I don't want to be awkward. I want this to be awkward. Though I will give him props for not being one of the guys running away after being rejected. We're all still friends, like the dynamic trio type. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Then that's solid then, you know. Dude might not have Riz, but he has resolution.
Yeah.
Mother fucking Christ, dude.
Tell him to hang in there, you know.
Don't tell him to hang in there, Liv. Don't give him hope.
Tell him to... No, not
Don't
give-
breed
no,
false
don't
hope,
tell-
man.
No, don't tell him to keep going for it. That's fucking dumb. Like, in fact, like I think it's good if you like crush his hopes and dreams, because like if you don't crush a guy's like hopes and dreams, he's just gonna like keep fucking bouncing back, man. Like a
Oh
fucking
yeah.
and like you're not gonna. There's gonna be nothing.
It's gonna be like Goku v Frieza all over again. 13 episodes of them constantly getting back up.
Yeah. Like actually, like it's probably good that Yuna said, "Never ever, even if you're rich and have a glow up." Like it's probably good that she said that.
Yeah.
Turning down
definitely.
any slim fucking chance. Like,
Yeah, like
get it
crushing
out
those
there
open
now.
dreams Dead.
Yeah. And
Like, I
honestly,
actually
fuck it, dude.
That a lot,
Yeah.
because now it's not like she's keeping him on the hook and like, oh, like I don't know, I just think it was a friend for right now, you know. We
Yeah, it definitely
blah.
saved her some trouble and some like accusations later too, being like never.
Yeah, it's not like she's like leading him on. Like she like just dead ass fucking put up the wall, dude. And she's like, oh hell no, like.
However, I will say that this is the more interesting part. Liv says that she is simping over someone, not merely trying to connect or get with someone.
Oh, so Y is on the hook? Damn, son.
Y is on the hook for someone, apparently.
Bro, the cycle is vicious.
It's not Natalie that's simping. It's Yuna that's simping. It's just not for Natalie.
Fucking Natalie.
I started it. I started this. I'm finishing this like this. I get that it's a man. I don't.
Damn
care
it!
anymore.
How the fuck did I get scarlet rotted by that? It's so fucking dumb.
Speaking of Scarlet.
Oh my god.
He has Pokemon. He wants to be ready for Greninja. I was gonna say he has Pokemon brain, but I get why.
Bro, Greninja is fucking a gangster, bro.
He is a top G.
Definitely Sigma in my fucking book.
Yeah. Bro, when I catch him, I'm gonna name him Top G, actually.
Oh, trust me, I have. It was funny. Definitely not telling him to hang in there. No, Yuna is talking to her crush. We all call him Anthony, I guess. And I helped them get each other's snaps because she was talking nonstop about him. She's my friend, so I smell the chemistry. They've been texting for hours. Okay. So she's not simping.
No, she's...
Nah, that's simp.
No. If it's mutual, it's not simping.
Then they're simping for each other. Aww.
Well, yeah, and then that's not simping. That's just crushing on each other. Simping is like a one-sided. You'll give your everything, including like putting yourself financially destitute for someone.
Nah, they're slaying, dude.
Yeah, I won't use the term simping unless it is specifically a negative relationship.
God
for
damn
someone.
it.
Yeah, they slay him. Yeah, that works.
Good for them.
Yep. No. If it's mutual, then it's not simping. It's,
What
it's
the
something
fuck?
else.
Almost forgot to take my fucking breathing today, boys. Fucking Sigma.
Fucking Sigma.
Fucking Sigma balls.
Ah, good one.
I'll Sigma balls right on your fucking nose.
Oh. Oh.
Like, how's that shit smell, huh?
Oh.
Kind of rank. You haven't watched.
I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna fucking die.
Consider using Dr. Squash in the future.
I
Your
did go
balls
on
to
a
thank
run.
you.
I use
My
Dr.
peop-
Squanch constantly.
Fucking
I
tank
love
down.
my Dr. Swatch. Yo, who we got? It's Kelly.
Wait,
Kelly?
Kelly?
Hello.
Wait,
me.
no fucking way, dude.
Bro.
Me.
Oh, yo, we got more to the story, by the way.
How- Work, Kelly.
What?
How was work?
Oh my god, my manager's such a fucking B word.
Fucking cunt bag.
Yeah, I didn't want to say that word on your stream.
Nah,
but yeah.
you can, nah, dude.
Oh, no,
say
no,
everything.
The irony,
Flip
irony
fucking said it
of
like 30 times yesterday.
I said it
No,
when
it
I said
wasn't-
it when Kelly said her boss was bitch. I'm
No.
like, a bitch? How is he just a bitch, or a cunt?
Yeah, C word. She's a big fat C word, and she can suck my fucking left nut.
Dude, she can
There's-
suck everyone's left nut. Fuck it, dude.
Never mind. I'm not gonna dox myself on stream.
Don't, do not. I mean, you kind of did yesterday.
Your name does it for
You
you.
definitely did, but don't say where you were. That's fucked up.
Yeah, don't.
Oh
Internet's full
no,
of
I don't give a
weirdos.
fuck about that.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, so we got a little bit more for the Liv story. I think this is the final act, though. Apparently, if N ever crushes on someone, she'll gladly help, at least as long as the other person isn't your friend who doesn't like him.
Wait. What?
Oh, do we have to reread all of this for Kelly, or can we just like say drama?
Well,
Nah, Callie needs context. She's in the VC now.
Yeah.
I just
God.
completely missed what you just said.
This has been like the better part of like 20 minutes. Liv explaining her high school drama life.
Oh
And
god.
it does read like a teen drom-com.
No, I don't miss that.
All right, so do you want to hear this or not?
Maybe tomorrow. I've had enough.
There
drama
we
today.
won't. I won't remember tomorrow. It's all in the chat logs, so you can either rewatch it and read the
Okay,
chat logs.
it's very easy to sum up. Okay, Liv has
Awesome.
a fucking 3 musketeers, dude. Lives in a friend group. There's 3 of them. One of them is Natalie, and one of them's Yuna. And fucking Natalie has a thing. Natalie has a thing for Yuna, and Yuna turned down Natalie.
Hard, turn
Oh.
down hard.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, like really hard. Like said, never ever in a million years, even if you got rich and had to glow up.
No.
But I kind of like that response because it crushes the hopes and dreams immediately. Like there's gonna be no fucking like you don't you're
There's
not like
no, but there's a chance mindset.
Hey, Kira, you want to go out with me?
Aw.
yeah.
Scored. You
You
hear
were
that,
expecting
Twitch?
that, were you?
Yeah, you hear that, fucking Twitch? I'm not maidenless no more.
Hey,
A, Kelly.
What can I say? I really expect the fucking the balls, you know, doing it on Twitch live.
Dude, fuck yeah, dude.
can't get out of it now.
Yeah.
And if you
Nah,
say
we need-
no, you just look like an ass. No, I'm just joking.
Yeah, secretly I knew you couldn't turn me down, dear.
Yeah, that was the Sigma plan playing out
Yeah.
right there.
It was so Sigma that like my fucking heart melted, dude. I can't get away from you now,
Dude,
man.
fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, you which Bugatti you want to drive in today?
Dude, I don't know. I'm feeling like the fucking like the purple one, like the midnight purple.
Oh, I get you, dude. Purple Lamborghini.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. Listen. Fuck whatever you were talking about, because my 37 Bugattis are more important than your existence.
I couldn't hear you.
Over the sound of my Bugattis, revving up the engine. The sweet smell
Dude.
of Colombian cigars going up my nostrils as I'm pumping fucking iron, day by night.
Kelly, I woke up at 3 p.m. today.
I did not.
Dude, I woke up at fucking at top of the morning, 7 a.m. fucking.
Top of the morning to
I literally started stream at 9 a.m. today. Fuck. Playing Guitar Hero for 2 hours on end, and then started Elden Ring, and then I ended stream, and now I'm back here again. I just don't know when to fucking quit, dude.
Yeah.
And then I tire myself out because I'm over here like big boy stressing over this fucking game sometimes, and I'm just like, dude, what am I doing?
I mean, you know, you're just living life, dude. You're having a good time, I
I
think.
mean, yeah, look at me, dude. I'm just goofing, you know, like, dude. Like, I'm the whole package, dude. It's just my package gets delivered in like multiple smaller boxes, so you got to get me over time. But I am the whole
Bro.
package, but I'm just, you know, shipped in different packages, you know, like, you know, man, you get me on a Monday, you get me on a Sunday, you know, like fucking some of my boxes are prime delivery, so you get surprises sometimes, you know, but overall, I am the whole package. It's just all divided into smaller ones.
I mean, I better be getting that prime delivery of the Umbra package.
Oh, dude. Look, I'll tell you something. You get free installation too, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah, you know what? You see what I did there? That was a sex thing.
Dude. I'm glad you specified, actually.
Yeah, dude.
Because I now I'm a little, like, caught off guard, actually.
Yeah, as you should be.
But in a good way.
Sorry, Liv. Sorry. All I get are dots. I'm sorry, dude. I'll shut up, dude.
Live.
I seriously can only level up twice with this amount of runes. Bro, I'm almost at 2K. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Or 200K. Bro, there's just no way I'm not leveled up enough. Like, 204,000 and it only levels me up like twice, bro. It's not even funny.
I'm trying to get this next drop finished.
Wait, what are you talking about there?
Cure on the Moon.
Okay, yeah, it's funny because Flip told me that you had tweeted out, and that it may have be a thing that you were making more.
Well, I don't have a Twitter, so I didn't tweet, but I definitely posted thing. I don't
Okay,
even
yeah,
know.
maybe that's what he said. I don't know. I probably read it as a tweet.
Wait, where did I post something?
I don't know. Flip mentioned that he had posted something about it, so I was like, oh, back on the moon stuff. Yeah, I could have swore that was like earlier, actually.
I don't know. Maybe Flip's dead because he's like,
Not even responding now.
yeah.
Flipcock, are you there? Kelly died too.
I'm here.
Oh,
I was
maybe-
just afraid I was gonna get yelled at for a second, so I muted myself.
I had to fill up my water cup.
I was like, maybe they're gonna kiss.
Oh, that's what they went to do. It's funny that they left at the same time and came back at the same time, dude.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Whoa.
Philippi's girl, you better watch out.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh, sure.
I'm sorry, who, what?
Don't worry about it.
It's okay.
Because if it's another woman, she will stab them.
Wait, I'm
Oh.
gonna get sad.
He's like, bring it, dude.
Honestly, the mood I'm in right now, I'll fucking go so
Fucking stab a
Super
bitch.
Saiyan mode.
Dude, okay.
All I'm saying is I'm not worth being stabbed over.
Oh, this has been proven. God damn it! I fucking died, dude.
What the hell was that?
Live. They would need me for that.
I
Nice.
totally,
Back, bro.
dude. Oh,
Did you just launch your controller?
Yes, I launched my controller. Fucking.
Holy shit, son.
Yes, dude. I've never done that on stream, like ever in my life, ever, dude. This is the first time I've ever been actually mad. I didn't even do that for Pantheon 5, dude.
Yeah, I know. You got close a few times.
Oh, definitely. But God damn it, I've hit a roadblock, dude. Like, fuck, man. This whole day, I've just been taking L's up the ass, and it's the long fucking part of the L. Like, not even the small part, dude. Like, just getting absolutely fucking railed by a 90-degree angled fucking line. Just.
I mean,
Son of bitch. And in case y'all guys don't know what I was talking about, I'm talking about the letter L.
sometimes we take L's though. It's necessary.
Dude, no. I guess for character development, oh my fucking god.
Anyway, okay, so well, this will make you feel a little better because this is a massive L on my part.
Oh, I already feel better.
So like, well, apparently I either A, really fucking suck at like thumbnails like on YouTube, or I really fucking suck at like titles, because one of my fucking songs, dude, or not, actually the playlist, like the playlist that I put all the songs together into one video on Kira on the Moon. I didn't even realize this, but I just went and checked, and it has almost 50,000 impressions.
Yo,
like,
let's go,
No
dude.
place.
But that's bad because it only has 55 views, dude. So like, that means that this shit got fucking pumped out by the algorithm, but nobody fucking clicked on it. So like, I suck at something, I guess.
Nah, maybe it's just it was algorithmically pressed to the wrong audience. I have that shit sometimes too. Like if you go on my YouTube and you look at my remixes compared to others, like I've got mad fucking views on some, but then I've got like maybe some barely breaking 100 views, like on a few. Like I guess it's just a matter of audience, really, dude. Like,
Are you talking about the Autumn Dream, a lo-fi fall mix?
Yeah, the video that's comprised of all the songs together.
I would say your big issue with that one is it is an amalgamation video.
Well, those usually do well for lo-fi though.
and I fucking eat dust.
The ones that do well for lo-fi, how long are they?
I couldn't hear you.
For the ones that do well for that format, how long are they?
Dude, they can range anywhere from fucking like 30 minutes to like 3 hours.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Well, it's like, and plus, like, that's not gonna affect it because I'm talking like click through. Like, they didn't like, because if they even if they just clicked on the video, it counts as a view, right? So it's like I just didn't get them to like click on the video.
Yeah.
But I don't know why, because like that's a lot of what I see. A lot of like the lo-fi song, like
It could
doing,
be
just like.
It could be size, because I know when I'm looking for lo-fi stuff, I generally like have a search criteria and then click on the one with the most views, because it generally has, like, in my opinion, the most interest.
Well,
and the
that's
best beat.
I do that too, but like compared to the other ones, all the other like my other songs did pretty well. You know, they were like 150 views.
I think.
Actually, so let me just show let me just. Okay, so for example, Treehouse Getaway has it actually
3 months old. Yep.
Yeah, I can't believe it passed Auburn, by the way. But that one got 156, but it had 2.1 thousand impressions. So that's actually pretty decent. That's pretty good, you know. But like for the other video, it has 41,000 impressions. Like, what the fuck? But this one had 2,000 and it had 156 views. So it's like, what did I do wrong there? Is it literally just because I didn't have words in the thumbnail? I hate doing that. I like it. It's cleaner with just an image.
I think it is the words.
Maybe, I don't know.
Because the ones with words actually have like nearly double the views of the ones that don't.
Yeah, you're right. I hate it. It doesn't look clean though.
It doesn't look clean to you. Start thinking about like the viewer, not the creator's opinion.
That's a hard thing to do, and I can speak on
I
his
know.
behalf too.
It is hard.
I understand. I understand.
I am never satisfied with my shit ever. Like even after publishing it, and like even for songs I've been out for almost over a year now. Like, I'll go back through and I'm just like, I'll look at my album art and I'm just like, could be better. Or like, I'll look at something else, or I'll go back to a song and I'm like, could have done that differently. Or just like, I'm never satisfied with my shit, dude. I'll tell you that right now. And like, I think that for any artist of any field, of anything of whatever craft they're doing, like, it's never gonna be enough. Like, I don't think there is a musician out there that's like, or like, I don't think there's like a crafter.
I don't think there's
of
a
any,
creator of any kind
Yeah.
out there that doesn't think about these things and like constantly wonder.
Yeah. Because there's always like they're not looking at the product in itself. They're just looking at what can be improved. Looking at the small pebbles, not really looking at the bigger picture of what what is already produced by it. You know, like. So yeah, I can totally get it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're right.
Because dude, there'll be times where I'll go back to my visual shows and I'll be like, I could have taken that out. I could have just removed that or extended that or just reduced the time altogether. But you know.
Yeah. Bro, who has like the grudge in the background? What the fuck is that?
It might be me. I'm not hearing it, so it's probably me.
Maybe.
Let me mute really quick, and if
But-
it just appears, it's my ass.
Son of a bitch.
But it's just like it's hard. It's like it makes me like kind of sad, you know, to see that that's like 40,000 potential views, but like I did not get. You know, it's like that sucks. But I guess it also does mean that, you know, like the video was pushed out somewhere.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
the
the
same
video
way
was
about one of
pushed.
my songs, like Anthem has reached like a lot of numbers, like almost crazy amount, like no fucking way, right? But like all my other songs are not even breaking 1,000 like streams, you know what I mean? So like it's kind of fucked to see like one of my songs breaking through entirely, but like 28 of my other songs are not even close, like.
Yeah. Actually, I did check, like, just I think yesterday or the day before, and Anthem was fucking up there.
Dude, Anthem
Yeah,
is
we were
a
talking
lot.
about that. Like, based on his monthly listeners and his like listenership, he should be performing at like Lala, ironically.
Yeah, like okay.
On like one of the smaller stages, sure, but
Check it
still
out.
he could perform.
I gotta, cause it's funny that we mentioned this again, cause like I mentioned it yesterday, but I'll go ahead and say it again. Like I had a friend message me very recently asking me like, why haven't I hit the stages yet? And I was like, well, like as someone like I'm like the only one doing it. Like it's really hard for me to like even try to like go out there and find a stage. But like he was telling me like there are people with like smaller numbers, a smaller repertoire than like what I have. And
Hell, I
they're-
even used Eli as an example.
yeah, and they're sharing stages with big names that have like fucking so much behind them as far as rep goes. Like I could easily be hitting stages with my numbers. I just haven't yet. And it just got me thinking, like, dang, like could I really be doing that right now?
I think you could. But then again, the other side is
I'm
it's
one
only
guy.
the one song too. You're one guy for one, and it's the one song that's pushing all the interest.
Yeah, like all my listeners, all my numbers are coming from the algorithm played by this one song.
But that's not bad. That's pretty common in small artists, though. Like,
Yeah.
also, what's crazy though is you were saying that you like your total amount of like people that have stopped by your Spotify are like 60,000, right?
Yeah,
Something?
60 diverse over the course of all time streams, because like it's only showing you
He
what's
retains
been
half of them.
yeah.
based
Yeah,
on the monthly
that's what I'm
numbers.
saying. Like, that's actually fucking great. Like, if 60,000 people have listened, like unique individuals have listened, and you have 35,000 monthly listeners, then like over half of them have stuck around and listened more. So it's like that's really good retention.
I'm just scared about like what I'm releasing now, because what I'm releasing now is entirely different to the mid-tempo, like small drum and bass aesthetic that Anthem has. Now I'm releasing kind of like this, this drum and bass, dubstep, almost prog house style. Not quite sure what audience I'm targeting with that, but I'm targeting some fucking audience. I think for EDM, it's it's different because EDM in its own like has its own culture. So like you've got like any one of my songs is gonna be dedicated to a certain audience.
Yeah.
Anthem is just fucking killing it, and like over like for instance, all my views from that song Anthem are actually like overseas. Like I'm talking Germany is my top country. Fucking
They do love their house
Turkey,
music in
fucking Sydney, Australia, London.
It's
Like-
Liv's, not it's Taylor's fault for Australia.
Like literally like fucking the United States, yeah, is one of my top countries, but like they are number 4 on that list. Like son of a bitch, dude. I'm just sucking altogether. You know what? But I think it's time for me to end this game anyway, because I'm fucking so done with this game.
Is Kelly dead?
I think Kelly might be dead.
Kelly, you okay?
I
She might-
fucking wish.
Oh, wait. You're okay to like? You wish to being okay or wish to being dead?
She probably wishes she was dead.
Dead. The dead one.
Look, all I can say is that can be arranged, but I'm not gonna condone it. We don't want you to die, Kelly.
I mean, I have
What?
no preference.
Kelly.
Flip, shut your stupid ass up.
Wait, what did you say?
I said I have
He
no
said, I have no preference.
See, she wants to live. She wants to be alive.
No, I'm saying because you act like you wouldn't be even a little teeny tiny ounce of like, damn.
I would say damn. I would say
Exactly.
You would say damn.
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 Exactly.
Yeah, guys,
Saw
Kelly
that coming.
died. I'll come into the chat tomorrow, but yeah, guys, Kelly's fucking dead. And
Don't even,
you
like-
flip
And everyone just say, hit it with a damn. And
Damn.
Don't even like go to the funeral, but just like come in the chat one day, just be like, damn, all in lowercase.
Yeah, get some dams in chat, please.
Can I get some dams in
That's
chat?
what I'm saying. Get some dams in chat.
Mad L's for the dams in chat.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah, definitely valid.
I wonder if for you, if it's because Anthem like has found like a easier spot in like playlists or something, maybe.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm in Discover Weekly. I've been in the Discover Weekly for like the past 5 weeks.
Nice.
I'm in personal radios. I have my own Umbranari radio, and I've reached similar artist radios. So I guess like in a way, like yeah, algorithm is definitely treating me nicely, dude. And it's only for that song, and I guess because of the amount of views it has already, it's the only song that's being pushed out of my platform. And Spotify is honestly the only place I really fucking really focus on, because Apple and shit, like I don't see promotions on Apple being any fucking like being simple as it is on Spotify. Spotify is so easy to hit algorithm, and like you be blessed by it. Like all the streams I get on Spotify don't even compare. Like, well, I mean, all the shit that's on Apple doesn't compare to Spotify. Because, dude, I have, like, barely jack shit on Apple and Apple Music and, like, other platforms. But Spotify, I'm fucking killing it.
Spotify's good.
Everyone uses Spotify.
Yeah.
Even, like, I mean, Sony is using Spotify. Like, a lot of... Like, I think Xbox uses Spotify to play their music as well. I'm not sure. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in.
Taylor's missed some shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
Taylor, you missed like 4 hours of just fucking absolutely everything.
Hi, Tay. I actually went to bed shortly after you came into the chat asking why we were still up. Apparently, I was the only one.
You're the only one what?
I
That
wonder
went to bed.
I wonder what happens in the void whenever I'm gone.
Oh.
I imagine it's flirting.
No.
Nah, dude,
Yeah,
you know
that
us. It's
tells
just a
me
bunch of
everything.
kisses.
That tells me absolutely fucking everything as well.
Kids?
No, do you want to know what we were talking about?
I don't. I'm just gonna keep on like with this like storyline I've crafted.
I'll tell you.
Okay. Austin said he would
Furries.
share, so furries. I didn't realize you were. That's fun. What's your persona?
Exactly.
I have furry friends. What's your persona? I'll judge
No,
it.
you don't.
Dude,
I do have furry friends.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, dude. Kelly like refused to believe that I would still be friends with someone if I found out they were a furry, and I'm like, why?
I have a British DJ friend who's a furry, and I used to play D&D with him.
Bro, that's
Leave me
such cat.
alone!
He lives in Peterborough. He does snowboarding instructing up in Canada over the winters. He makes great money. He's bisexual and hangs out with a computer science guy who makes good money. It's really ironic that the furry community at large tends to be like ultra wealthy and in the computer space.
Yep.
But anyways, furries are wild, but that's that.
Oh, she's saying she's not a furry. But yeah, no,
Yeah,
they
actually-
are wild.
Actually, guys, this is my official coming out as me as a furry.
I mean, shit.
Really?
You can go to FurryCon.
No.
I mean, that was so believable. I would have never fucking guessed.
We can go to FurryCon.
Dude,
though,
no way,
Kelly.
dude. Okay,
Great
if you
time.
confess, I'll confess.
I literally no.
I'm not a furry, but
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not a furry.
I'll
may
go
come
to
off as one
FurryCon to
because-
support you.
Because you know about the whole fox thing and whatnot, but like, definitely not a furry confirmed.
So actually, so this is one of those fun ones for me. Nari translates to fox. Was that
Fuck!
intentional?
Yes.
Dope.
Wait, what's good with foxes?
I am a fox, technically speaking. Well, the sprite I use for my icon is a fox.
He's a foxy dude.
I'm a foxy guy, dude.
Ooh.
You know, it just, I mean,
Yeah,
have you
no,
looked
his-
at
his-
me? I'm just
His
joking.
stream name essentially translates to Moon Fox too,
Oh.
or Night Fox, I guess.
I like Moon Fox.
I do like Moon Fox better. Yes.
Yeah. Actually, it's funny. You're the first one to crack the code. I was wondering when someone was actually gonna fucking crack that. A lot of people
I
were.
had for a while, dude. I didn't want to mention it.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, that's literally the origin of the name. It's I derived it from. Oh, God damn it, dude! I'm gonna die again.
You start focusing on the conversation, then you have troubles.
Dude, I want to stay and call and talk, but I also really want to fucking finish this song. What the heck?
Shut up.
Dude, no, I feel his tension when it comes to that shit. I know what it's like to want to finish a track, but you're like, nah, but that means I can't interact with literally anything and can't listen to my own music because I have to listen to the track I'm making. And yeah, it's fucking garbage. Cause like I'll spend like 30 minutes trying to put something in the background that I know I'm not gonna pay attention to or listen to at that. Oh my god, dude! I literally just couldn't even. I didn't even get to breathe, and I got killed. Bro, I'm underleveled. I don't know what to do anymore.
Liv sent Tay the information via Twitch Whisper first. That's hilarious.
I'm
Sorry.
so tired.
Tired of what? These hoes? Me too.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, these hoes out here be playing.
Yeah, bro. I'm honestly like, bro. If I wanted to play, I'd literally hook up the my game. If like, these hoes just play, bro. Oh my god.
Trifling.
Say it with me, everybody. These hoes ain't loyal.
Trifling.
These hoes
Ain't loyal.
need to die. I mean, what?
Yeah. Well, hey, fuck it. Hey, the shoe fits. Fuck them.
True.
Ugh, I'm jealous of the hoes then.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck them. Not in the good way. Like it's with sandpaper.
I think it's the need to die.
No, I meant the die part.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I don't know, man. Fucking. I feel like sandpaper would suck for anybody.
I don't know which is worse.
No! I got distracted by my stupid controller fucking going low. Oh my god.
Wow.
Every time, dude. Just. It's always something with me, bro. Oh my god, dude. I literally have like a crisis every like 2 seconds. Whether it's identity or just. You
Dude,
know,
I don't have an identity
Quarter
crisis.
life.
quarter life crisis, fucking midlife.
Glad I
full
know
life.
who I am.
I mean, sometimes, dude, I don't even know who I am, dude. It's never been the same since that DMT trip.
Ooh, fair.
That's brutal.
Oh, he has a great point for that though. Like, there's a reason I don't want to try shit like that.
Dude,
that,
yeah,
like,
no.
takes you to a different life.
In a way, I somewhat was appreciative of that trip, but I also do not appreciate the depression that came afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
live a whole different life over the course of 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah, dude, I had a whole family, bro. Dude, my kids' names, you want to know them? Marcus was one of them. I don't recall the other one, but I remember Marcus.
Shout out my dog Marcus.
Shout out to my kid Marcus, my hypothetical child Marcus. Oh
That's
my
not.
fucking bitch ass, stupid fucking boss. I just want a purpose, you know? I just want to be Elden Lord and all these hoes just blocking me. I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm losing my mind out here.
No.
I'm just gonna have to grind off stream. Like, I really don't have the time for this fucking game anymore today. I've sunk
Alright.
like 6 hours altogether in this game today. I don't want to no more. Alright, what?
All right. Flip.
God
Flip
damn
cock.
it, do I have to start early?
Oh no.
Maybe.
Nah, you're good.
It's only an hour early anyway.
Yeah, no, I could start early. I just have to withdraw from this duty. I already did anyway.
No, you just god damn it.
Wait.
I know, I just said duty.
Wait, oh, that was funny actually. It said duty.
Flip GF reveal?
No, that's not gonna happen anytime too soon.
Yeah, no,
Why?
I'm waiting for the availability, then I'm gonna gift those subs.
All right, Flip. Okay.
Yeah.
Question. So since you were
Answer.
talking about the, so you think that the words on thumbnail are better?
Yeah, it looked like double the freaking click through. Well, double the viewership for the ones that had words.
But I guess as someone who like, if you boot up YouTube, right, and you see that on your suggested or your homepage, since you're subscribed, you know, which you guys should totally subscribe by the way. But like,
I'm
if
one
you,
of your 21. Don't worry.
what? Yeah,
I
you
am
are.
one of your 21.
I think you and Joe are actually one of the 21.
I'm gonna quit this game so that we can switch over to just chatting, cause fuck Elden. I'm honestly like, look at my face. That's the face of a failure. Face of a level 109 failure. Fucking quit the game.
All right. My question is that if you load up YouTube and you see like one of my like thumbnails, are you more enticed to click on it if I follow the like the procedure I had before, where it's like the song name and then like lo-fi or whatever, or have the like title, like
I think he's dying.
I think he died a little.
wait, what?
I think
Yeah,
he
you're
just-
gonna
he
have
just,
to
like,
repeat that
roboted
last
out.
Repeat that
part.
last part.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
can hear you now, but you just need to repeat that very last
The
part.
last part.
If I like, should I follow the formula from before where it's a song name, or should I do like just like a phrase, you know, like
Song
the
name, probably.
Song that makes you feel like your fucking, I don't know.
I mean, I would say because it looks like your current ones, it's just kind of like the mix or the vibe you were going for. Because like the ones that have words only say autumn lo-fi, and I think that's part of why they got so much click through and so much viewership compared to the others is because
Well, that's the thumbnail though. That's just the
Yeah.
thumbnail.
you know, and
I would say the song name.
yeah.
But you see what I mean though? Like one of them's just called "I Hope You're Well," and the other like the song name followed by like lo-fi for fall or whatever. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would say just the
Do
song
they
name,
both?
the title, and then fall lo-fi
Yeah.
on the thumbnail.
Well, it
Yeah,
won't be
'cause
fall lo-fi. It'll
at
be
least they
winter.
Oh yeah, winter lo-fi for like the thumbnail. But yeah, no, for sure, just the title for the title's name.
All right.
Kira, I've always wanted to ask you. Well, I
What?
tried asking before, but I never knew if you wanted to or were interested, and I didn't know how consistent you're gonna
Collab?
keep Kira on the
Collab?
moon. Well, no, I
That's
was gonna say
hilarious.
I can officiate his YouTube if he were to allow me to distribute his music through my label, and he can get like a, because like I'm looking at your YouTube right now, right, and like I personally know that it's a music channel, but for people who aren't subscribed that are gonna come across it, right, like obviously I know that it's gonna be lo-fi if I click autumn lo-fi, but for a video that just says I hope you're well, I don't know if that's a message, I don't know if that's a song, I don't know if that's anything, because the thumbnail also throws me off. There's no wording. So if you were to have like a music channel that is like literally an official music channel, it doesn't matter what his thumbnail or the wording will be, because it'll already be pushed through musical algorithms based off the genre, because now you'll have an audio, and YouTube pushes music through audio, reads genre through the song audio. So like I'll click on your song.
Searching for music for your next
I
video?
just got added, so I'm giving you money for ads right now. Sweet. I also forgot I'm streaming. Whoops. Hello, everybody. Hello? Are y'all there? Dude, I think they just died. Why is it that I always die here? But anyway, yeah, I think Discord just like killed itself. Yeah, I'm there. Are you there? Did Discord die? I'm pretty sure Discord took a fat shit on itself. Yeah, I'm doing that. Discord being a cunt bag. Oh my god. I'm not playing Elden. Can't hear. Yeah, hold on. Oh, it's set game. Not the game set. Bro, why is it every time I close out of the 4K capture utility, like, it destroys Discord? I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Hello? I know. I'm sorry. It's fucking broken. My whole PC is dead.
Did
I think
everyone just die?
Austin
Oh my
cut
god.
or
Uh, am I still live? Is this thing still live? Am I still alive right now? Hello, hello. I'm still live. Okay, that's so great to hear.
so it kept showing my profile was still in here with you guys.
What?
Oh, yo, there he is.
Bruh.
And hello, is this the same Umbra y'all were talking to before?
Yo.
I don't know. You tell us.
I don't know, man. What's my favorite number? Purple.
69.
Okay.
11.
Trick question. Wasn't a color. I mean, it wasn't a number.
What is your child's name in your hypothetical life?
I'm gonna go kill myself.
Marcus.
What?
Joking.
Good to hear you again, Umbra.
Anyway, as I was I don't even know when I got cut off, but as I was saying, like, if I were to push his, I don't even know. Oh yeah, if I were to push his,
You literally were in the middle of saying if I were to officiate, and then you were gone.
okay, if I were to officiate, oh yeah, if I were to push your music through, right, like, cause your channel isn't like musically, it's just a YouTube channel that has videos of music, right?
Mhm.
If I were to put your music through my through the label and distribution of like DistroKid, right? I can literally take your YouTube channel now and literally make it an official music channel to where you wouldn't have to worry about, oh, what if my titles are not like fitting, because all your videos would be literally fixed to them being music, or like the algorithm be taking them because it's music and like it's an official YouTube channel with like official music channel, I should say.
Wait, but like, how does that like work though? Like, does DistroKid like own the rights?
No, all the rights are ours. You as the person own everything. It's just DistroKid is using like you're giving them the means to be able to distribute your music all around. You get 100% of the splits and payments. I get 100% of everything I put out. It's just I'm paying for the service of being able to use DistroKid to be able to distribute all my shit. Which I only pay like $78 a year, but that's because I'm paying for the entirety of the label, meaning my shit, I can add up to 100 artists shit. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if we started a podcast and we really wanted to, I can literally put it on platforms officially with official channels and official everything. Kira, if you wanted to put your own shit and actually like have it officially like put on platforms, or if you just want it specifically for YouTube, I can make that happen. Like, we can literally like make your channel sophisticatedly official to where like it'll be picked up by algorithm easily. There's like so on and so forth. But I was saying, what I was saying was like, because I personally know that your channel is musically inclined. It's like, I know what I'm looking at whenever I look at your video. But let's say I'm a new viewer and I stumble across your channel, right? I would know what to look. I would know what to click on, because some of your videos literally say lo-fi or autumn lo-fi, or they're in the format of like songs, but like you have that one where it's just like I hope you're well, and the thumbnail it's just like art. I have no idea
Mhm.
if that's music or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah. True.
So I think the thumbnail and the title ratio should equal. I personally like personally my shit's all mix and match because most of it is like what DistroKid puts out and it just posts to my YouTube. But most of my shit also doesn't have like art like yours does. Mine just has like the cover art for the song, or like I've gone out of my way and made like audio visualizers.
Oh, wait. So it like does it like posts for you? Like
Oh yeah, my shit. Like if I drop a song, it'll post for me if I allow it to go on YouTube.
interesting. And like does it pick the thumbnail and shit?
Whatever you put as album, as the cover art for the song. So like if you like the format for sending in a song, you send them a cover image that's like 1,000 by 1,000 pixels. You give like all the information like songwriters, your song name, connecting your socials to it, this and that. Um,
Mm.
I mean, it's gonna always post its own separate track because it's like I'm pretty sure you've seen like artist topic channels on YouTube.
Yeah.
Like you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
yeah, like that's what that is. Like it's like a topic channel. But if you already own a YouTube channel, you can just link it up, and like that's how I got my official artist channel Music Note on my YouTube.
Oh, okay. I see. I see.
Yeah, so now like everyone, like if you were to search Umbranari, like just straight up in the search bar, I have like my own like thing on the side where it says like I've got like my own user, I've got like my channel, and it says I'm a musician, and I've got like all my shit on the right side of every video or slash search bar. So it'll literally be easy to like hunt you down, look you up, algorithmically you will like you'll be able to easily be plucked and placed into playlists or artist picks, or just like the algorithm treating you in general, because like some of my videos have been picked up by algorithm and have been blessed by it, not like
I
by a
see.
whole lot, but like they have
Yeah,
some
I was meaning to ask you like how like because you put all your stuff on YouTube as well.
some of my stuff, yeah.
Like how does your stuff do on YouTube?
Cause like on platform wise, I only mainly pay attention to Spotify because that's what yields the most numbers for me. Some of my videos now, I guess it just really depends on the tune, because some of my remixes are only have reached like 50 views, 32 views, but then I've got like my Simple and Clean Kingdom Hearts remix that's hit fucking 2.3k views, or I have like my uh DJ Snake Daddy Yankee remix that's about to crack 1,000, or what's another one that I have? Oh, I can just look them up by popular. My mashup, my Lady This Music Sounds Better With You mashup that's about to crack 1,000. Yeah, just honestly my numbers aren't really good on YouTube. I only have one song that's cracked 1,000, but I don't really look at YouTube as much as I look at my Spotify. And like same thing goes for like Spotify too. Like if you wanted to, Kira, like I can literally make you a Spotify artist account, and then like you'll be able to download an app that gives you the access to all the numbers and stats that like will be produced daily for you. So like if you wanted to fix the algorithm, issue, we can easily just like hook you up and sign you up and immediately start pushing out shit like on an official basis, where like it'll be pushed out by algorithm because DistroKid does that. Like if you put a release in, it'll personally take your release and push it to playlists, and if playlist accepts them, you will be played on that playlist. That's how I got on Discover Weekly. That's how I got on regular radios on Spotify. Um it'll do that on its own. Like it'll pluck one of your songs on its own and start marketing for you because you paid for the service.
Gotcha. Well,
So it's a lot differently if you work with like a distributor because they themselves do marketing for you. They'll give you like
yeah.
posters or like something you can post. There's so much
Yeah,
to it.
honestly. Because fucking promotion is king for
Yeah,
sure.
promotion is king, but like, dude, DistroKid does it for me. Like, I mean, yeah, friends like you guys have been playing my stuff on Twitch, and like, obviously, most like I appreciate that. That helps a lot. Making it DMC free, so like allowing your music to be played on Twitch is a big one. I feel like that's
Yeah.
another thing that's been pushing me is that my shit is not locked by anything. Like you can play it on Twitch. It can be used as intros for YouTube or for content, like profits for content. I will still be making profits off of it, you know? So like,
Yeah.
I mean, like it's a lot easier and definitely a lot more doable to do if you're just one person doing it all. Because like I haven't marketed anything on my own, and like you see my numbers, like it's all just been doing it on its own. So just imagine
Right.
that just for Kira on the Moon stuff. Like lo-fi is a very dedicated audience, and like a lot of people go to lo-fi for just the vibe itself, like for anything that they're doing. Like I know I find
That's
myself
true.
diving into lo-fi when I'm driving or when I'm like writing or when I'm just simply just doing life shit. I'm having lo-fi playing. Imagine like it being picked up by algorithm playlists that are on Spotify, Apple, Pandora, fucking Facebook even. That's not even
Yeah.
including real use. Or TikTok audios or Snap audios at that.
Be back refilling my water and getting some fruit.
And the best thing is, Kira, dude,
Ooh.
DistroKid doesn't take any money. All of it goes strictly to you and whatever like splits you have with people.
What kind of fruit?
He's gone.
Damn it.
So you just pay the subscription. That's it.
Yeah, I pay the biggest package because I can just add people to it. So like, that doesn't mean like I would be getting the money. Like literally, it's a whole separate account, and like you would have to like add your personal banking info, or like if you use PayPal, or if you like actually want a paper check, you can get that sent to you as well. Artists will have the free reign to like access this account, this and that, this and that. Like if you're a part of the label, you have access to your artist profiles and shit, like your money and stuff like that.
Wait, I'll make money?
Yeah, you'll be making money. Like your stuff will be entering YouTube via monetization. Same thing with Spotify. Any stream that you will be played, you'll be making some percentage, like the full percentage of it is just like I know for Spotify it's like a fraction of a penny. But like I mean, I've made money off my shit. I'll tell you that right now. Like
Bro, I'm just like making simple like beats and melodies with like really shitty like
that what do you think my shit is? I mean,
with like really shitty virtual instruments, man.
dude, yeah. I mean, but a stream is a stream, and if a stream is a stream, you're making money off that stream, whether it's on Spotify, YouTube, Pandora, or if it's being used as reels or TikTok audios, you're making money off of it, dude. 100%. And the best thing is the song doesn't have to be played in completion, because if once you click on the song to be played, that counts as a stream.
Oh, so like retention doesn't matter in that realm or what?
Retention does matter because consistency is key if you're trying to like make money off the streams. Because like I said, like Spotify, I think each stream is like a fraction of a penny. Like it's like a tenth of a penny or some shit.
Okay.
But like, yeah, I mean, yeah, of course it matters. But like the fact that the distributor and like the platforms push your song for you makes it easier to like kind of focus more on like, you know, the production and consistency of making these songs, instead of whereas making the songs and then having to break off of that inspo to try to switch focus to pushing that song, marketing it, and then like uploading it, making the thumbnail for it, this and that, whereas You can literally
Yeah.
send it off and it'll be distributed within 24 hours. And you're making money off of it. You're making money off of your craft.
Well, shit.
I tried to push this and pitch this to you before, but there was just never a good time for it. But now I've got you. So like
I've got him right where I want him.
got you right where I want you. So like
You're
totally
going nowhere.
I mean, of course you can go on DistroKid and like pay for the service yourself. I mean, obviously for solo artists, it's a cheaper price. You get the same things for it. It's just like I can offer you a free slot where you don't have to pay and you still get the same shit. And it'll be cool. Like, oh, dude.
And it'll be super dope.
Super dope, dude. Like, we're in the same label together, dude. And, like, I just so you know, like, it won't be weird. I mean, like, I own the label, but that's because to ensure that, yeah, DistroKid doesn't own my shit and, like, no one else owns my licenses. So all licenses and licensing properties go through here. But you personally own the creative rights to everything. You personally get 100% of all money made off of your songs personally. Like, I will not be making a single fucking dime off of your shit. I'm just strictly pushing your shit on my platform.
Is it kind of like CD Baby?
I've never used CD Baby, so I wouldn't know.
Like, because I think CD Baby, like, I think they're both just like the ways that people do like push, like just like get their stuff out as.
Oh
like,
yeah, it's definitely easier for like the solo artist that like, you know, doesn't have like that platform to push or like has the means to distribute on their own. Like, I think like platforms like DistroKid, CD. I've never used CD Baby, but like they're like distributors for the independent artists. It's just, I think like DistroKid, it's simpler and they push it out hella fucking fast. Like, literally, if once one of my songs has the green light, it's already been posted to Apple and YouTube and everything else. And that's within seconds of uploading the song. Like, once the song's been approved, boom. It's probably already being played somewhere on Apple or Pandora or wherever stores you choose, because you can choose which platforms you get to upload them on. So if you don't want a song like on Spotify or on anything else, you can pick and choose your stores and markets.
Well, shit, dude.
Yeah, dude.
I'll definitely process this information because I'm not sure. Like, I don't know what my plans necessarily are with Cure on the Moon. Like, I don't know, like if I was gonna throw it on Spotify or if it was just a fucking AI art / like music combo, like fucking experiment or what.
See,
but
I thought the same thing about like my first album, because like obviously now I don't do the cyberpunk sound anymore. It was just more experimental. But like when I put it on these platforms, it gave me the means to see statistically what my audience looks like. And from that, I've been able to keep a consistent basis of other sounds or whatever the fuck I'm making. Like, now at least there's an actual statistical chart that's accurate based on numbers, not just me looking at my numbers on my videos and being like, oh, well, I have a shitty audience. You wouldn't know that because your only platform's YouTube. Not very many people go to YouTube for music. They go there for playlists and mixes.
They definitely don't go there for music much. I think the lo-fi does well on YouTube though.
Yeah, lo-fi does a killer on YouTube, but if it's a mix and playlist and it's like has a very extended duration, that's not like a regular just single, you know? Like, if you like honestly, if you mashed up all your shit into one mix, definitely would pick up. But since there are lo-fi songs that are separate and like kind of just have that 3-minute, 2-minute duration, you're not going to get very many replays or very many like people wanting to listen to it. Especially on YouTube at that, because YouTube is like, no one goes to YouTube for music unless it's like you're looking for mixes or for playlists or recommended playlist or whatever the fuck. Like, I found that out whenever I started putting my music on YouTube, not seeing much of of results, but then putting it on all these other platforms. Now I'm seeing like a fuck ton of results. So honestly, you don't really know like what the extent of your audience can look like because you're only posting to one platform and it's not even music orientated.
Well, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I'll definitely think about that.
Definitely think
But-
about it because like honestly, it can yield some great opportunities musically. I've come to see.
But yeah, I don't want to dominate the entire conversation like space here. Just Flip and Kelly are like just like what like. Just
Oh
kinda
yeah, no, I went to get some fruit. You're all good.
Kelly's been
Fruit.
quiet the whole time. Also,
I'm,
everyone's
like,
looking at a
so
black screen.
asleep.
I'm so sorry. Everyone's just looking at like
Yeah,
fucking nothing. So I'm gonna put Cat Gem on.
Wait,
Hey,
you're on stream,
I'm
RN?
still
he's
on
still
stream.
streaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Wait,
dude.
what kind of
Yeah.
fruit?
I had plums.
Oh,
What?
that
Love
plum
me some
life.
plums.
Are you constipated?
No, I just like plums.
Weird fruit choice.
plums, not prunes.
Well, plums are just not dried.
Oh,
Yes.
So
you right.
they probably have just as much fiber and like active effect. Honestly,
Yeah.
Boo.
but yeah, just
Go
just
go
try the
go go
plums.
go 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 go.
Like I said, my
Bro.
favorite Clue character was Professor Plum.
I'm trying to push Kira to
Wait,
sign
who's
to
Professor
Prison
Plum? Why does that
House.
sound so familiar?
Just the character from the game of Clue.
From what?
The game of Clue.
Yes!
Kira,
Kelly, are you high right now?
flip flop? You should totally
I'm so delirious, I think.
totally
Go to
boot
bed.
up so I can totally
Okay,
raid
okay,
out.
I'll do just that.
Guys,
Rebooting.
you better flip flop on that motherfucking schlong.
Cock.
Yeah, flip flop on Kelly's cock today by going to Flip Flop Gaming's channel and hitting that follow button. If you hit that follow button, you gradually just enlarge your dick by 7.9 inches. All right, so yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that
Double
opening to And
decker.
Conquer was excellent, Umbra.
What happened?
Oh, I'm listening to your music too. The opening to And Conquer is just epic.
Yeah, it's funny because I separated the two tracks from To Awaken and Conquer and separated the tunes. That's why it's named like that. To Awaken and Conquer. They're supposed
Guess
to be
what
played
tomorrow
simultaneously.
is?
It's fucking Monday.
Bachelor.
MCM.
MCM?
Gross.
Man Crush Monday?
Yeah.
Crush.
Crushes? Who has one of those?
On a Monday?
Dude,
Oh my
not on a fucking
gosh.
Monday, dude.
Could it be me, dog? I don't know.
Would
Bro,
be me.
who even catches feelings, dude? Fucking weirdo.
Weirdos.
Dude, fucking
Furries.
cooties, bro. You got cooties, dude?
That's what
Fucking
I'm saying.
fuck, I have feelings, dude.
Who catches feelings these days?
Guys, you better go follow fucking Flip right now, dude. If you're not flip flopping on the cock right now, I don't even know what you're doing because it's definitely not right what you're doing. I don't know what this raid message is, but you better go flip flop on that cock right now. See you later, buddy.